Dang, could you give me a heads up, girl?
Of what?
That you were in a bad mood.
Well, I really wasn't until I just I'm not trying to be in a bad mood. Um yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm okay. It's just you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Like, the only thing I can say is you'll see. I'm gonna try to get let some people join first. This has to do with. Does anybody know in here about Homebody Hideout?
Is that video you showed me earlier?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Okay, so I think her name is Kaylee. Yeah, Homebody Hideout, I guess, is an awareness person. So Kaylee, did y'all watch Kaylee tonight? If y'all watched Kaylee tonight, I think her name is Kaylee. This is the first I'm hearing of any of this. Can y'all kind of understand why I'm not in the greatest mood? And there's gonna be a few hours of stuff. So I need to stay focused and just let this live. I'm gonna stream her live from last night, and then she had one tonight, which is what I was watching. I was watching her live from last night, which I didn't even finish because she went live for tonight. And so I've been like, I literally have no idea what has happened in the last at least 4 hours. Do not subscribe to this page, please. Nobody has yet, but just thank you guys for the gifts.
Thank y'all for the gifts.
I really want to Homebody Hideout. Somebody came to me today and sent me the live that Kaylee had last night, interviewing her.
Thank you for the gifts.
Please do not subscribe to this account. I want to see if I can get my other account back. Anybody here, if I get my other account, I'm going to be switching back to that account because I don't want my main taken. But I know I was talking to people in that live saying that I was going to go live and talk about this. So if anybody here is new to me, but not new to Kaylee or this homebody situation, yeah, I don't want to do it here because it's bad. It's just probably going to take a fucking lifetime for this appeal to get submitted. Homebody. I guess she's an awareness creator or a awareness content creator. I've never seen her. I know nothing about her. But I really don't want to hold this here because this is like my big account. And I know I'll probably get taken down.
Hey guys. Hey, I came in the other night just asking for prayers and good vibes and energy and everything because I had a procedure done today to see if my Tata cancer was back.
Uh-huh.
And I had it done and it was not back. I am still in remission. So I wanted to say thank you to every single person that
Yes,
the
amazing.
heart said anything, prayers, whatever you did. I appreciate it. I owe you guys. And I just wanted to say thank you guys.
That's
I
amazing.
told you it was going to be okay.
I appreciate the update, girl. I'm so happy for you. That's exciting.
That's awesome.
I love it, girl. God damn it. I'm trying to give it a few more minutes to see if I get my fucking, like, this is my main account. Thank you, Ling Ling. See if I can get my other account back. My main account back. Because I want to do it there.
Oh, thank you, Mimi. That's so sweet. Appreciate you.
Okay, so we're just gonna have to suck it up. The first one isn't super terrible if we can make it through. Thank you, Lucid. If we can make it through the first one and get to the second one that she had tonight, that'll be
You could
ideal.
always do favorited.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not trying to do favorited. If I get taken down on this account tonight, it's not a huge deal. Just I gave it enough time so that I don't get any what the fuck I'm trying to say.
Thank you for the gifts.
I want the live on YouTube though. Okay, so we're gonna go here. So she homebody hideout, I guess, is a awareness creator who yes, Kristen, who I guess raises awareness on people. I think if I'm not, and listen, this is my first day on the job with this. I don't know all the details, but I believe has been raising awareness on Gabby, if I'm not mistaken. I think more of a T page awareness. Okay. So this has to do with sexual activities on a child. On like I think they figured out he was like between 15 to 17, something like that. Yeah, like 16. So trigger warning for sure. 16. Okay. So trigger warning either way. This is the interview that Kaylee had with this person, and we're gonna listen to it. Yeah, no, I'll definitely put up a banner. Let me just get it plugged in here. Oh, thank you, FWA. I appreciate you, girl. Thank you.
Hi, FWA.
Let me get a I'm gonna put a trigger warning. Sometimes you can't type it out completely, but we'll see.
Thank you, Lucid Dreams.
Okay, it worked. All right.
She came, well,
We just couldn't get to the right spot here.
You weren't charged with DV, so let's just... Okay, called reactive abuse.
Yeah, I would.
This is a long interview. I gotta stay focused, y'all. Otherwise,
order, so
we're not gonna make it through it.
I love you. I was held. Which caused her.
Okay, so I need to go back further. I watched all this.
Custody of him for his 3.
That's good.
As terrible as people think I'm doing, I'm not.
Yeah. I mean, that's typically the goal for them, is to try to make it as horrible as they possibly can.
Homebody.
All right. Do you want to say anything before we begin, or do you just want to jump straight into it?
We're about 10 minutes in,
so
let's open it in YouTube. Hold on. Homebody Hideout. Thank you guys. If the chat can help me with people that are asking questions, Homebody Hideout.
Ruby, how does she have my fucking credit score? Says my credit score is 300. I know that's not the pressing issue everybody has here. But how does she have my credit score? If my credit score is 300, how do I lease vehicles and a home? Like own a home? That's wild. That is wild to me.
Did she share that?
No, she said that my credit score is like 300 and something.
That's weird.
She posted, so my daughter's bio mom has pictures that were court ordered to take down of my daughter's topless. And one of those got posted, immediately got taken fucking down.
Wait, Rudy posted that?
Rudy posted that. Fuck yeah, she did.
Ash, you gotta comment.
Immediately got fucking taken down. No, she posted a photo of my daughter.
Ash, if I'm gonna mod you, I need you here like for a while.
Bottoms on, not a top, and it.
Because it's gonna be a lot. So. Okay, thank you to the person that just messaged me. Ash, are you here? For right now, the mods, I need you guys here. If you can't be here, that's okay, but I'm not going to add you if you can't be here for this part. Probably for the night. Okay, here. Because I think that this may or may not, I don't know. I don't really know what to expect, so. Okay, all right.
A photo that biomom posted has on her fucking Facebook.
Wait, so they hunted down the biomom of your kids?
That's the only place they can get that photo, was the biomom.
Does anyone
all of
that
the
posted
that
this?
are court ordered to take down is what she put public on her fucking Facebook, yeah.
So she didn't get it from your Facebook?
Oh, no. The one of my daughters?
Yeah, the 2 kids.
Yeah, she got that from my Facebook probably sometime this month earlier.
They've been trying to get you.
They've been trying to get me, yeah.
So, yeah, because I didn't see that. If somebody... okay.
So I seen it, and I reported it immediately. Immediately fucking reported
it. Please do not subscribe here, guys.
Bitch. I messaged her.
Why would she
This is my main account. I do not do subs here.
Actually sharing child...
No, that's CP 100 fucking %. And to the extent there is a website that you can report that, and it's reported on there. She is reported for sharing CP now.
Yeah, if you can, I mean, of course, I'm like, I want to see that she posted that, but if there's a way to block out, because that's crazy. I didn't see that she, did you screenshot? Yeah, no, that's evil. That's disgusting. But this is also coming from somebody who was okay with her 16-year-old daughter coming on her TikTok where she posts
yes,
sexually.
So this person is exposing homebody
dancing in a sports bra.
Hideout.
So, I mean, I can't be too shocked.
Her name is
I'm sure. So have
Haley.
you reported the mom for posting that picture as well?
If anybody has her out, I can get it, but you guys can put it in the chat.
To take it down?
It's been reported on Facebook by
sometimes they won't take it down. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes they just will not find a violation.
Yeah, I don't care. Y'all are saying it was posted on Facebook as if that means that it's okay. That's weird. So y'all are okay with sharing that? My question that I've already said is, if I shared that of your child, would you be okay with it?
Thank you.
Just because somebody is a
I did ask permission to share
influencer,
this.
creator, whatever, does not mean
For
that
anyone
you
wondering.
get to just do whatever you want to somebody. Okay. So I just want to clear that up right off the bat.
I also want to clear up, posting my kids and shit. And
I don't
she
know.
messaged
This is my
me,
first
was like,
time
I'm not scared
meeting
of you,
her.
bitch. I'm not scared of you. Then blocked me.
No.
All right. So Texas, right? She comes to Texas often. There is a law called mutual combat. She wants mutual combat. That's fine. I'll mutual combat. But she wants to be on the internet and talk shit.
I need to skip through some of this.
Like that.
Get to the point here.
That's creepy. That is
Reported to the child. She's about.
Just go and try to hurt somebody's kids in the process. Do you have a child that has been in the foster care system?
When he was 2 months old, yes. For about, I honestly couldn't tell you how long, a month maybe. And that was due to me freaking out about CPS even being involved when it was due to a car accident that happened. And I freaked out. And then my brother's wife at the time text-mailed me and was like, you don't worry, I'll take custody. And this is a bitch that I've had beef with since I met her. And I pulled up. I pulled up to her door and immediately went to jail. And they're like, you have anger issues.
Okay. So it was your sister-in-law? Explain.
Yeah, sister-in-law. Not sister-in-law anymore.
Okay. So it was your brother's ex. And so is that who, when they say foster care, was that who your kids were with?
Nope.
Or your son?
Nope. So my son went with this lady. I'm not going to name her because we are still in contact. Sorry, there's a fly attacking me. We are still in contact till this day. She was just a foster parent, and she reached out to me on Facebook and was like, this isn't right what you are going, because I got into a car accident while I was pregnant, and my son got injured. I got injured, and she was like, it's not right. And this lady, actually, I did not spend one day away from my child. She invited me to her home the entire time. It was on this is why I'm not giving her info. It was on the DL. I spent no time away from my son. No time.
So what was the actual reasoning that because obviously you've probably seen it. It specifically says that y'all had to, both of you and the father had to pay, and I'm not going to put his name out there. Had to pay child support to the foster care system.
You have to pay for whatever the person, what are they called? The fosters? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, you have to pay for obviously what they're doing. You pay child support just like you do if you have your child and one parent has more time. So
Foster parents.
Yeah, foster parents, sorry.
So I was just agreeing with what someone said in the chat. So both of y'all weren't allowed to have him at that time? Your son?
So my son's father actually got custody of him. I don't know how long into it. It wasn't, I cannot recall how long it was, but he ended up getting custody prior to me getting custody because I went crazy. I went absolutely nuts.
How old was your son?
About 2 months, 3 months.
Do you feel like you having
his injuries were I don't know how to call it, but they were healing injuries of fractured arms and a fractured not tailbone.
Pelvic, pelvis,
Close.
femur.
Femur.
Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty common one in kids. So did they think the injuries were from the car wreck, or did they think the injuries were from you? Like, what was their reasoning?
No, they didn't think, no, it was not, they did not think that it was from me. They did not think that it was from the car accident. They did not know how a child at his age had recovering injuries.
Okay. So,
but it was ruled it had to have been the fucking car accident is what it ultimately came out to.
And I understand that this is difficult.
Had
it's
to
not
be the
easy
car
to talk
accident?
about.
What?
I get that. So I do appreciate you coming on and talking about it. And these are hard questions and they suck. And I mean, I've had anxiety all day about doing this because
It had to be the car
sympathy
accident?
for everyone, and I know that people have the capability of change and whatnot, and it is hard to take accountability in situations like this. So it's appreciated that you are coming on and answering questions.
Kim Dodson, you can go ahead and shut the front door. Every fucking situation is different. Your sister had a car accident and didn't lose custody of her kids. Let me go ahead and applaud her for that. Because what I went through was fucking traumatic. For me, my son was born 2 months prematurely. He was small enough to fit in the palm of your fucking hand. So you can go ahead and mute that bitch. Fuck her.
So did you? Okay.
No, I wasn't under the influence. I was sitting at a stoplight, you guys. Sitting at a stoplight. A lady came going 50 to 60 miles per hour and hit me while I was at a stoplight.
Yeah, I mean, that is noted. I mean, there was no charge of like reckless driving or anything like that.
Fuck off.
So I think like on my channel, I have sub-only chat turned on. It's up to you how you want to do it on yours.
Oh yeah, we'll do that too. How do I do that?
It's a good question. I don't know. I did it on the computer. Maybe in your settings. I'll let you figure that out real quick.
There we go.
Your son was about 2 months old after you got in a wreck. Were you and the child's father not together at this point?
Yeah, we were together.
You were together. So baby goes to foster care in this time period. Why was he not able to see the baby?
Honestly, I have no idea. Okay. I don't know. It was just both of us got dragged into it. It was. And
was there a safety plan
or anything? With the baby being 2 months old with recovering injuries.
With the baby?
Were his injuries discovered when you went to the hospital? For the wreck?
No, his injuries were discovered because
y'all, it gets so much worse than this. This is not even. I didn't even hear this.
And took him to the hospital.
And you believe that the injuries were from the wreck, is what you're saying. So it was like when the injuries got discovered, you had like it wasn't like you got in a wreck and the baby went to foster care that day. It was like you got in a wreck, y'all went home. I'm assuming afterwards. Or went to the hospital?
Was in the hospital due to the wreck. The baby was released from the hospital early because all he had was jaundice at the time. He wasn't showing, and obviously you don't fucking scan babies when they're just born. Not that I'm aware of, but he did not show any signs other than jaundice. And so he got released, but stayed at the hospital with me. I was in the hospital for a couple of months.
Okay. And then, so
this
you
was
were in the hospital. So
15,
when did you get taken
16 years ago, probably. I think.
Like,
was
I don't know.
State, I cannot remember the date.
Well, like, I'm saying, like, more like time frame of, like, so when you got out of the hospital, was that when he got taken away from you?
No. So it was whenever he went to the hospital and his injuries, he got a full body scan. I went absolutely ballistic, absolutely went pulled up. I I got obviously put in jail for that, got charged with assault, and I was deemed unfit for anger.
So that's why they took it had nothing to do with anything else. It was because of the getting
But
the assault
CPS
charge.
was involved, like, whenever the injuries came out, like that day. But I
okay.
went crazy.
And so that is, like, I will say, I'll give that. So if a child comes to the hospital, doctor's office, anything, we're mandated reporters. Unexplained. That's an unexplained injury. You know what I mean? So in that sense, especially
for sure.
femur bone, arms being broken, like, because that can be from smooth, you know, like that. Those are common from smooth. So it would be normal to, if y'all are confused, you can put your question, because y'all are subs, you can put your question, and if I can voice it for you, I will. But so they reported it, and then CPS was involved from that point. Then that's when you had said she texted you, the sister-in-law, the ex-sister-in-law texted you.
Oh, my harassment charges? I don't know.
I guess we're trying to organize what. So when you got charged with, hold on, like specifically this one with I'm trying to look at the date. So this was 2011. The other happened in 2011. So these must have been around the same time, because this was August 2011. This one was, so it looks like you had telephone used to annoy, harass, intimidate. And then you had a June 2011, the misdemeanor assault. So is that the one, I'm assuming all those were 2011, that all pertains to the same sequence of events? Car wreck?
It's all it's all from the same shit. And I should probably have 2 more assaults in there, but they got dropped because she would not stop fucking running her mouth, and I cannot contain. When somebody's talking about my kids, I'm pulling the fuck up on you. Like, that's what's happening.
What type of things was she saying?
That she's taking custody of my kids. And at the time, my brother was deployed to Iraq, and she would message me, I hope that he doesn't come home. If he does come home, it's in a box. So it was just a bunch of shit, and I just crashed out.
Difficult. Do you think that were you struggling after you had your baby at all, like mentally, like postpartum?
No.
You don't feel like you were?
No, I have. So a lot of people like to say, and I say a lot of people as one person, likes to say that you cannot be diagnosed with both types of bipolar. I am diagnosed by 2 psychiatrists with both types of bipolar for I don't know how long in my life. It's mania, I don't know.
It's so much worse than this, y'all. This is too much, y'all.
I'm crazy.
Leave now. Don't come back.
So when it comes to, I mean, okay,
Tonight.
so I'm sure the main question is why do you think that you can talk about Bree and her custody situation when you had this happen? I think that's what most people are trying to understand is basically throwing stones from a glass house. So do you want to explain?
For sure.
Do not subscribe here, guys. This is my main page.
We're
We're here because I got nanned on my last one.
I do not go out and party.
Actually,
I don't go out and do shit. I got
quick.
my first.
I think let me go see if I can get back on my actual account. No. Okay, we're stuck here, y'all. We're stuck.
So Smash, the KJ has a question. So the chick that is getting questioned, is that the one that interviewed Gabby?
Yeah, I don't know. Is it?
That's the question. I don't know.
It is. Oh, it is. Because I don't know this girl. Like, this is my first night on the job. I just came across her. Somebody sent this to me. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. So I didn't realize that this is the girl that interviewed Gabby. Holy fucking shit, yo.
Thank you for the gifts, Casper.
Okay. All right, let's keep going because it gets worse.
Was it the other day, and it was for a couple
Trigger
of days.
warning.
I don't do anything. I don't even know how to explain it. I don't even care to explain it. Bree's a piece of shit.
So after foster care, did you got your son back?
Yep.
And you got full custody of him?
Yep.
Okay. So, and since then, have you ever lost custody of your son? Has there been any major allegations against you? Anything like that?
I've never, since then, never one time has CPS came to my doorstep. Have they contacted me? Has anything happened with me as a mother? Not once.
Do you feel like in that time, did it make you rethink your actions? You know what I mean? Like your kid got taken away in that moment. Like, did it make you say, okay, I have to do shit differently?
By what?
Like,
by not pulling up?
to not lose, like not pulling up, not losing, being frankly like an adult in this situation, because you are fairly young in this. So, do you feel like it?
Outside of once that custody, like the CPS shit closed, I went full crash out.
Okay. So is that?
I crashed out on people, on the sister-in-law. Fuck yeah, I did.
So is that because okay, so that was the first thing. And then let's see, because those were all June 2011. So let's jump forward to 2013, misdemeanor possession of controlled substance. So do you want to, it says initially pled not guilty and then changed to guilty plea. You want to touch on that?
Yeah,
This is my main account.
I never went into that to plead not guilty. It was the attorney was like, no, you need to plead not guilty so it's not such a bad charge. It was one pill, and I'm not going to say who had it and what the relation to me is.
This is where I started watching.
But it was sitting in the floorboard of the passenger seat where I was sitting, and I just took it. I have one kidney. I can't be a rug addict, you guys. I'm a one kidney person over here. Cannot.
So that one, and then we have the DV protective order. What happened with this?
Trigger warning, y'all.
Oh, that says respondent.
From here on out,
so
trigger warning.
Did someone
heed the warning?
It says dismissal without trial.
So that was my ex-husband. He was at work, and I went to go pack while he was gone. And he showed up as I was packing, and he locked the fucking door of the bedroom that I was in. And he got charged with, I don't know what it's called, but hang on, give me a minute, okay?
No, you're fine.
Hang on.
No, you're fine, take it down.
Well, let me pause, I'll be right back.
Not to agree, but read it. No, I agree, read it. Didn't have,
Keep in mind, this is her
those charges
where she's triggered.
Also, make sure y'all follow me on this account. For instances like this.
Check the poll.
Those of you that are subbed,
if you're curious about what we're talking about.
You don't have to sub here. That's not the goal. I just wanted to be a jerk because of what Rudy and them did. If you want to comment and you have, I would assume the only people that would sub are people that actually support me, which are the only people I would want to sub to me anyways. Please feel free to comment your questions if there's anything else you need me to ask or want me to ask.
This is where she's triggered.
Yeah, it's difficult to relive these things. This is not easy. This is not. I gave the same grace to Rudy when I discussed her son named Alan. Hello.
Here's the current husband.
Hey, Kaylee. Sorry.
Hi there.
That's I'm sorry. That's really, so people are bringing up her ex-husband before me. I am her husband.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you as well. So people are bringing up her ex-husband right now. So what people are asking about on a particular charge that she received is from her being locked in a room by him.
That's what it looked like.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I'm going to turn you up because I'm deaf.
No, you're fine. Me too, buddy. Turn me up.
Military service. Super deaf, hard of hearing. So the charge that people are bringing up, that's, what is it? It's malicious damage or something like that. He had locked her in a room where her son wasn't in the room with her. He had locked her in there, and she basically had to kick that door down to get out of the room so she could get to her child. And then when the cops came, there was damage to the door, so they charged her with malicious damage. This same ex-husband is the reason why she is epileptic. When she had her surgery to remove her AVM, which she's talked about on her Homebody Hideout page before, when she had the surgery to remove the AVM, DV was involved, which reopened the incision that she has on the side of her head, which caused scar tissue to accumulate, which put pressure on her brain, which caused her epilepsy. So she does not like to talk about
it's difficult, and that's specifically told her to take breaks if she needs to take breaks, because this is not easy.
Yeah, and because stress like that is a trigger for epilepsy. She, had to come down and talk to me for a second. I was like, you know what, I can put that out there for you because I know what you went through because I was there for you and everything. And we've had those discussions before. I know that she doesn't like to talk about that particular person because it was a very difficult time of her life, and nobody likes to talk about.
No, well, it's triggering.
That you had to go through.
Malho, what do you do?
I'm trying to show him that there's no poll under popular live. So I took a screenshot of it. For some reason, it's not up there for me. I kid you not. Wait, is it just the minutes?
Clipboard, yeah.
Oh, I was looking for the little blue thing.
No, yeah, the little clipboard, I mean.
Yeah, there's no clipboard up there. All I see is minutes.
You don't see the little blue check mark?
No, that's why. Watch, I'll show you. Keep going. I'll just show it in a minute.
All right.
I'm sure she probably suffers from PTSD. Appreciate it. It was nice to meet you.
Meeting you.
Okay, sorry. I had to go cry for a second. So we got some of that story wrong.
I love you.
I was held in a room as I was packing my son's stuff.
So she shoos him. You can see her shoe him. He got some of that story wrong. Now she's going to give the correct version, I guess.
I was held, he locked the door and I did have to kick the door down. I don't know if I was charged with malicious. I think that's...
See, it's not there.
It just says DV protective order, so they probably just assumed you were the aggressor.
I can't.
Make me bigger and you smaller.
I can't.
Oh, let me see.
No, that this is as big as it gets.
No, I think if you put the small boxes on the side, no?
No, it's the same.
Oh.
It's the same.
So do you need me to take another one?
No, I believe you.
Oh. Okay, well, it's not there for me.
Okay, so some people are not.
No worries.
Yeah, okay, so all right. Can anybody see it now? Does anybody see up here the little
there it is. Now I see it.
Got it? Okay, all right. If you're not,
I knew I wasn't going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Hey, no, you get it. I believe you, girl. I believe you.
It was a protection order from me, for me.
Okay,
or
that's
for
what
both of us or something. I don't know. But no, so I got out of the room. He had my keys and everything, and he smacked me in the face, and I grabbed the first thing that I could grab at the time. And to my right was a knife. I grabbed the knife, and as he was running, I threw it at him. Did it get him? No. But after I got my keys from him, I grabbed my keys from him, snatched them from him, And he pulled out his phone and he's like, "Oh, I'm recording you being crazy." And I was like, "All right, well, record this." And I tackled him. But no, I didn't get charged with DV. If anything, it was for the malicious injury. But yeah, I'm a crash out, all right?
Hey, same. It happens. Listen, it's called reactive abuse. So just to be clear, that is a thing. I'm sorry that you're having to relive this. And I'm sorry that I know it's difficult. It sucks. I wouldn't want to have to relive my DV situation. So I do understand how difficult that is. All right. So none of that even matters at this point. You weren't charged with DV. So let's just, okay, cool. Whoa, y'all found some old charges on that. Let's talk about the only other thing that is really pertinent that they want to harp on. The lewd conduct with child under 16. So that was a felony charge that was dropped to a misdemeanor. So do you want to explain this?
Okay, sorry. This is the first time that it's not the first time I've heard this, but I'm rewatching it now after I watched it the first time, that they want to harp on. Is that what I just heard? Okay, I'll just make sure.
Situation.
So I'll explain it as much as I can without outing a name or anything.
I was with her until that part.
And I went to my friend's house and she gave me Klonopin to go to sleep, and it completely knocked me out. I woke up to my friend screaming at her son, and during that time, her son was pulling his pants up. From that, I don't know what happened before that. I don't know. All I remember is going to her house, and she put me in a separate house, like a mother-in-law house. Put me there, and I was the only one in that whole fucking building. Because I'm a snooper, you put me in your house, I'm gonna see what the fuck you're up to, because I want to know what you got going on. So I know for sure I was the only one in that house, and she came while I was in the house. I could not sleep, I was just being drunk, and she gave me her Klonopin. I woke up to him pulling and it's not a traumatic story for me because I was knocked out. I don't remember much. Yes, I know. Other than what color his underwear was and that he had a belt on, no shirt, and his mother was screaming at him. And then his mother ended up reaching out to my mom because it was being turned as if he raped me, which, yes, that essentially sure what it is, but his mother reached out to my family and was like, "Oh, I'll tell the truth if you give me this amount of money." And I said, "Absolutely not. I'll take the charge. I can take the charge. I'm an adult. He's a child, his frontal lobe." And no, I'm not saying rape is okay, you guys. I'm not saying that, but all I could think was he's a child. He's not, his brain isn't fucking fully developed. So I gladly took that charge.
Gladly.
So how old were you when this happened? In 2000, I think it said you were 22. Does that sound about right?
Yeah.
How old was this kid?
At the time, I have no idea, honestly. I couldn't tell you what his exact age is or was.
Okay. It says under 16, so I would assume the person was under 16. So you said Klonopin. What did you take? Why did you take that?
She gave it to me.
Just because?
Yeah.
So did you regularly do pills at that time?
Nope.
Okay, so it was just like kind of a one-time thing and she had it?
Like I've dabbled dabbled in rugs when I was younger. I was a curious bitch, and I dabbled in rugs, obviously, but pills, never. I never dabbled in pills other than like that triple C stuff.
And to be clear, this was over a decade ago, y'all. I just want to be clear on that part of this. And it's also not easy to talk about the things we've done wrong. I do understand that. So you took a, did you, I mean, so you just
No,
took
the
it
mom
because you just
lost
knew
it. The
clonopin
mom, she
was
came into the
a
mom
flimsy
screaming at
thing?
her. That's what she said she woke up to. She woke up to the mom screaming because the child's pants were down and he was pulling them up. You don't know what triple C is? Where's Mel? Is she going to bed? Oh.
That bitch dropped me for some reason.
What bitch?
Whatever bitch dropped me. Some bitch just dropped me. TikTok bitch. I don't know. Shit.
Who's dropping Malaho?
I'm just saying, I think it was a TikTok glitch, so I was calling TikTok a bitch.
Okay. But yeah, the mom came in like screaming, flipping out. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's for anxiety.
I didn't even know what it was until her niece told me what she gave me.
Okay, so it wasn't your friend that gave it to you, it was your niece?
I am friends with that whole family till this day. Actually,
I'd be throwing
that
hands, yo. I wouldn't be
person's
screaming.
cousin
I'd be
was
throwing
just at
fucking
my
hands.
house not too long ago for a month, and he is a child. If y'all want to call me a PDF, why do people try, like, I don't know, why would that person's family send their kids to my house? That's just something I need to get cleared the fuck up.
Okay, so mind you, we'll go over that real quick. Most people who are P3DOs, okay, are very trustworthy people you know best, people closest to you, family that's closest to you, or they work in a place like a school, daycare, things of that nature. So just see, this doesn't even start this isn't even like I watched so long of this today, and I watched her charges tonight with this lady right here. That's why I came on tonight, so fucking upset. This is why. For anybody curious.
Everybody knows what it
Kaylee.
was.
Her name is Kaylee. Somebody's got her at. Somebody can put her at in the chat.
I've never came out and said what it was until I actually said what it was tonight.
Thank you, Feisty.
But
Feisty's got her at down there.
How did the police get involved with this?
That bitch has her at down there.
The cousin called and told him that I was passed out.
So I'm confused. So how, like, that night they called?
And to be honest, I think that it was a cousin who called. I am about 99% sure it was a cousin. It might have been the mom. But the cousin told me the next day that she called the police and told them what
like
had
called
happened.
And told them that y'all had that whatever that he was caught with.
No, she
pants.
called and told him that her cousin raped me.
Okay, and then so how did it turn to it being your fault? Like that you.
Me.
So you told the police that?
No, I straight up told the police that, yes, because it was him being looked at for rape or me being looked at for whatever. I didn't even know at the time what it would be looked at. I didn't care because it was this child's life, the future of this child's life. So I did not care what it was going to be looked at.
So I'm trying to gather thoughts because this is a lot, and it's a lot for you too.
This shit I'm fine talking about. It's the whole my ex-husband shit.
Yeah.
That shit I cannot talk about because I went through so much with him, and it's
So
it's
you're okay with allegedly being raped? You're okay with that? That's fine. It's fine, right? You're okay with allegedly being raped by a minor. That's not triggering, right? But your husband, the shit that you went through with your husband is triggering. And I'm not saying that your husband wasn't triggering, but like, why, if you're telling the truth, why isn't this fucking triggering? It gets so much fucking worse. Like, literally, we're at the tip of the iceberg.
Topic with him.
How long? I mean, so this was your friend's son. What does the mother think in this situation?
So the mother reached out to me in 2018 asking me to do a favor for her, and then apologized to me for everything that I went through, which I didn't even go through much, you guys. I didn't, like, it wasn't, the town was like, oh my gosh, this is a PDF. No, because I'm a good person and people see that I'm a good person and know me, obviously as a bitch, but as a good person. So I didn't go through much on that, but the mom wanted to apologize to me as if I did and wanted a favor from me.
So why? Yeah, this was after. CPS was involved when her how old is your son now?
He's gonna be 15 in November.
Okay. So that was when her son was 2 months old. So, what? So obviously we know that consent is consent, and that, you know.
I know nobody can read that. I can't even read it, but screen.
During the time, you guys, I was going through a custody trial with his father at the time of all of this as well. And if I was a PDF, I don't think I would have been given custody.
Were you not scared that taking this charge, though, would change your custody?
No, because I knew my son's father. I knew he wasn't going to do anything that would harm my relationship with my son.
So, I mean, this is rough. This is, I mean, it's just hard for me because I definitely wouldn't take a charge for somebody if that happened. I understand that rape and all that is a difficult situation. I'm just trying to understand why you'd be willing to take a charge, especially going through a custody case and all of that. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to understand why they called the police in the first place.
People like today like to assume that I am a PDF, but I am a very large advocate for children. I wasn't about to it be my fault that a child's life is hanging on the line.
Okay.
Till this day, with the life I live right now, everything if that whole instance happened, I would still fucking take the charge. If it is a fucking child and their frontal lobe is not developed and I am not a child that it's happening to, I would take the charge.
But what if it led to him doing it to somebody else? You know what I mean? Like that. And
I've thought about that. I have.
You know.
But that's
no, you haven't.
I mean, I guess that's my concern here is like, what if he, you know, I mean, you can be in your teenage, I mean, teenagers have smoked and everything else. So what if 17, it led to him doing it to somebody else? Like, I'm just trying to.
I'm going to fucking rage quit, yo.
You know, it would weigh on my mind.
To this all over again.
Obviously, if he did go out and do it to somebody else, I would feel guilty.
Oh, under 16.
But at the time, it wasn't. And even right now, I don't know. I just, if it's me, if it's happening to me, if it happened to me, I'll take the charge. If it's a child.
I'm going to turn it around to my plug. Can you get this person's live from tonight by any chance? Can you get this person's live for tonight so I can, thank you, Sam. Okay, thank you. Thank you, baby.
So
I have no excuse as to, if it happens to somebody else. Their frontal lobe isn't fully developed.
So the cousin, so mom didn't call the cops. Son didn't call the cops. Some random person that was at the house called the cops.
I got it. I'll have it.
No, so I actually ended up at her house. I woke up at her house, and she said she called the police, but I'm not sure who called the police first or if anyone else did, but I do know that she called the police.
And they called the police specifically because the
Feisty, can you put her YouTube in here, please?
No, hers was because I was passed out and apparently I was crying to her. And she called the police and told them my friend's been raped.
No, guys.
My nephew.
Please do not subscribe. Dang it, Sarah.
God, and she subscribed for 6 months.
Girl, I'm gonna have to refund you. I have to figure that out. Please do not subscribe to this page. I got kicked really early on my page where we have subscribers. No, it's okay, Sarah. I don't want you to lose out. It's pointless to subscribe here. So please do not sub here. Farah, message me so I can get you a refund for that. I will send that back to you. I don't want anybody losing out money. It's pointless because I typically do not go live here on this account ever. So I know I don't. No subwave. Make it stop.
Can you put two stickers? Oh no, only one. Okay.
No, I do. No, I didn't see it in the chat. Feisty, hold on. If you can just spam. Oh yeah, Feisty right there. Feisty, I can't pin it because there's somebody in the box. But if you guys look up, if Feisty can just occasionally copy and paste that, please, Feisty, I appreciate you, girl. Please do not stop here. Farah, please get back to me. Message me so I can send you a refund. Okay.
Or cousin, whatever they are to each other.
So
but
someone said
if the mom called or what?
Yeah, someone said, do you feel like you were violated by him or you just see it as he made a mistake?
I see it as he made a mistake. I was knocked out. I don't remember. All I can remember is the color of his underwear. His belt was brown. He had a silver thing on his belt. That I don't remember anything physically happening to me.
So I guess for me, it's like I have to look at it in two, like it's one or the other. Someone did a predatory thing in this situation, and I'm not like, this sucks that we're in this situation right now.
Tonight. I'm trying to get through this.
For me too. And like, for
Guys,
me,
I'm
it's
not doing
like
boxes tonight.
either.
I'm not doing boxes tonight. I'm sorry. I have to get through this because we got this live, which is 3 hours. And then I'm just trying to get through the gist of this. And then I've got her live from tonight that I got to get through. I cannot do boxes tonight, guys.
Adult slept with a kid, or a teenager took advantage of someone and sought them out, and there was no previous flirtation, no nothing. Like, why did he, like, to me, that's a predator in that sense. If he is waiting for you to be knocked out, go to bed, come to a different house, you said it was not a part of the house, and he waited till you
We're
were
probably not going to
completely
make it to
out of
Miles
it
live.
to do it. So you see what I'm saying? Like, that's where I'm coming from in this, is like, even though you took a charge for him, is he a, like, were we just, like, that doesn't seem like a mistake, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
On this day, I would be fine with people saying, oh, you're a PDF, because all that is words. I'm not going to call him a predator. I'm not going to call him an assaulter or because I'm not going to put a label on him as he was a child. And
was he intoxicated?
I don't think that he did anything like that.
Okay.
I don't think that he drank or anything.
Because I guess that's the other question, is like, why would he have it justified in his head that he could go and do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess that's where I'm at with it, is if that, yeah, being a child does not excuse the behavior. I guess that's kind of what I'm saying is.
Yeah, and to y'all, that's like, and I understand that it's not excusable, but it's just, it's a child, it's a kid. That's
so. Initially, what did you tell the police?
I couldn't tell you because I cannot remember.
Did you go to the hospital?
No, I went to the police and did a mouth swab with them.
Just a mouth swab? They didn't do any other type of kit?
No, because I told them I was not. So when I spoke to the police, you guys, I didn't speak to him that day that I can remember. And I think I spoke to him the next night or the next day. And they're like, oh, come in. And I said, okay. So I went in, and that's when they did a mouth swab to me. And I just did not say he raped me because I wasn't.
Why did they do the mouth swab, though? I'm confused what they would need that for.
I don't know, but they did. They mouth swabbed my whole mouth.
Were they getting your DNA? I think that's the only thing. I don't know, because I don't do forensic of that. So I don't know. That would be the only thing I would think, that they were getting DNA or whatever. But so did he have a kit or anything done? Did they get his DNA?
If he did, I have no clue. So what I remember is telling them he did not assault me.
Thank you, guys.
He did not rape me, and
Check
it
the poll
was
if you have questions,
either
please.
okay, well, this happened, so who is to blame? And I said, me. Blame me. Obviously not in those words, but essentially it was blame me. But no, I have no felonies.
Please do not subscribe
It
here.
got dropped to a misdemeanor. I've seen that. Why did they? So you took a plea deal, I would assume.
Maybe. I can't remember.
Usually that's what it is. Reduced to misdemeanor battery. You had probation for 6 months.
Oh, you know what? I actually remember probation because I had to do community service, and I did it at a I don't know what they're called, but it's where they store a bunch of food for the homeless.
Mm-hmm. Like a food
What is
pantry
that
or
called? Food pantry. Yeah, that was pretty.
This was like over 10 years ago. Just keep that in mind.
So,
but still.
Are you sure that they didn't call? I gotta be honest. it seems like they took DNA from you, like he was the victim. Was that ever the point of the investigation?
Clock it.
Like from
No,
the start?
when he became the victim was when I said, no, he didn't rape me. No, he didn't assault me.
So did you say it was consensual?
No, I didn't say anything. I just said, no, he didn't rape me. No, he didn't assault me. No, he didn't do anything to me.
So what specifically was this charge for then? Because I mean, it says, I mean, let me specifically, because I looked up the a lewd act is considered something specific. Like, I don't know, one of my mods give me that. I don't know where it's at. But like, what did they say the charge was specifically for? Like, I understand what the charge is, but why were they specifically charging you with that?
Yeah, Switzerland.
No
Definitely not.
clue.
And she's in
No
awareness.
clue.
Like
Probably,
she
but I would
interviewed
assume,
Gabby.
and it's just an assumption. I don't know what they're like. I don't know why they were charging me with what they were charging me with or anything like that. I can't tell you. That was fucking over a decade ago. But I don't know. I just remember telling him that he didn't do this. He didn't do that. I don't.
So
Yeah.
oh, echoed.
Yeah, Janae.
I might have no idea what he said happened. I could not tell you that either.
I would assume that he was questioned too. I mean, what did he say? So the charge. Okay, hold on, because I have it now. The charge was specifically lewd conduct with a child under 16, and then that is described as any person who shall commit any lewd or lascivious acts or acts upon or with the body or any part or member thereof of a minor child under the age of 16. So
Right, Breezy. Right.
is it, what was the relationship between you and this kid? Like how did y'all know each other? How close were you?
So I knew him from his mother. I don't know. He'd be around his mom.
Is it? So there was no, like, y'all weren't
Around his
friends,
mom.
y'all weren't friendly, you didn't text with this person, anything like that?
We were not friends, no. I was
So
friends with almost everybody in his family. But no, not the kids.
Didn't she say it was her
how long had you been around
baby
his
daddy's
mom?
cousin's
Like, how long had y'all been
son or
friends?
something like that? I'm tripping.
2014, my son, I knew her prior to my son being born, so 4 or 5 years.
Okay. And I know this is difficult to listen to, but I'm going to read this out for the people questioning because it is kind of like what exactly does it mean? Lewd conduct with a child under 16, any person who shall commit any lewd or lascivious acts or acts upon or with, I read that part, under 16 years old, including but not limited to parts to parts contact, oral to parts contact, all of that. So it's like specifically having physical contact with each other. So it just makes it seem like either y'all both agreed, you and the child, I'm sorry, this is difficult. You and the boy agreed that it was consensual, and that is why did he get any charges?
No, because I never said anything. I said it was all me.
Okay,
I said it was all me because I was completely knocked out. And I'm assuming how they came up with that is you get DNA from both sides. And if you have I don't know how it fucking works.
Okay, that's what I'm curious on, if he had a kit done to him.
I think he probably did. I would assume
not just
so.
a DNA, but like an actual, like if they swabbed you for DNA, they swabbed him in other areas to see, because a child can't consent technically. So, I mean, not even technically, they can't. So, yeah, I'm reading the comments. I have sub only on, so it's just like actual people asking things. I don't know how to phrase it in TikTok terms. I know it's difficult. Do you still have contact with this family besides the mom texting you a couple years ago?
Please step out, guys, if you can't.
So,
if this is
his
too much, please
cousin,
step out.
who is 15, actually, was just at my house for about a month. Flew from Washington to where I live and stayed for about a month.
So, this is,
Never been anyone other than TikTok has thought, oh, she raped this child, she did this to this child. No, because it was never that, and it's very obvious, knowing me, it would never be that. So,
like, I want to puke.
His cousin actually just came and stayed here, spent time with my son for about a month.
So you didn't have to register on the registry or anything?
No, I never got arrested, nothing.
Do you understand how this looks? That this looks really, really bad.
And that's fine, and I'm fine with it looking bad in any form other than that child. Wait, hang on 1 second.
No, you're fine. Take your time.
The
puzzle piece.
Thing, yeah.
Yeah, my stomach is.
No,
I feel
and
sick,
that's fine if it looks bad.
Literally.
Because I know the truth and who I am and what I'm not. But I'm never going to come out and say I was raped by this particular person of him. I was telling my husband that I just want people to believe what they want to believe, that I didn't even want to come say my piece.
Yeah, tonight's live
just
was
let them believe whatever they
10
want to
times
believe,
worse.
because in the end, I still have my life. I don't care about TikTok, y'all. Like, I love the support. I got an immense amount of support today. Amazing people.
Do you feel like reasonably so, it makes people question your legitimacy when it comes to, it's just the multitude of things and not coming about out
to the people that watch tonight's live, do we feel like here's a good place to cut this off? Like, we got the gist of the story, and now let's go watch tonight's live. Should we do that? Okay.
I think so.
We're gonna do that. I feel like we got the story here. We got, like, what she said. Let's just take a little intermission for a moment. Just for a moment. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, let's take a little reprieve here for a moment. Disability restricted.
Thank you, everybody, for the gifts.
Yeah, I need some water. Yeah, so recap for people just coming in. This is Homebody Hideout that Kaylee is interviewing. Homebody Hideout, I guess, interviewed Gabriella. Turns out that she's got some charges of messing around with a minor under 16. She twisted pretty much everything she just said in this interview. And now we're going to watch tonight's, I think, Kaylee, I think it's in the poll. We're gonna watch here. So I'm waiting for my plug to upload it. We're gonna listen to the police report, which gets so much worse.
Someone said that in the interview that she did with Gabby, she got all of Cam's, like, she gave everything to her about Cam.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of scary.
Mm-hmm. Please do not stick around if this is triggering. Like, I mean, this is a lot for me, and I can't even imagine being the interviewer, having to do this. Having to keep her cool. I don't know Kaylee. This is my first time coming across Kaylee. I could not. I'm not sure I could have done that. I'm not sure that I could have done that. It's a lot. It's a lot, and it's going to get worse. So if what you just watched is too triggering, like borderline riding that edge, don't just go. There's plenty of other people on live you can watch. Please do not stick around for what we're about to watch. We're just waiting for it to get uploaded. Okay, I'll do that. I need, let's see. Hold on. All right. The silence is so fucking loud. How come it doesn't show up there for me?
You want me to tell a joke?
Yeah.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
To run from Pastor Petty.
Oh, you fricker. That's what I was going to say.
Fuck my bad. I didn't mean to ruin the joke. I'm sorry.
Oh, gosh. No, but I think you know what? I'm surprised nobody's come in here with Smash's or Malaho's bleach starfish account. You knew as soon as I said it, Venti.
All right, here we go. Buckle up, y'all. I'm gonna
Oh,
do a
you
matches
know I gotta
tonight.
shout that boy out.
All right.
Scammer Shell.
I'm gonna get going here. She kind of plays around at the beginning.
Cell phone, that's one of the...
Says hi to her people, all that.
I can't, but you listen, you still have to take... How does a 2-month-old have broke bones? This is wild. Yes.
Too far. Let me find it real quick, y'all.
You do not... that are I have found to be not doing what they're supposed to be doing when they have children and stuff like that. However, I have full custody of my children. Not that not having full custody is automatically bad, but and I've taken care of stepchildren. So I have no past like this. I have no criminal history like this. I don't even think I have a criminal history, except maybe like a couple bad tickets. If you have this kind of a history,
Okay,
you
go
have
back more.
no business. Murdered her child.
Santos pay her.
And then I'm giving everyone a chance to get in here. Brother, this guy stinks. Y'all love that one. Y'all love that one. To be honest, I gave you the floor. Tomorrow night we will go over the interview again. Yay, I'm glad y'all got your refunds. Yeah, message me later. This wasn't about money. And just to prove that point, I also, on top of I didn't expect y'all to pay that much. I'm not Brie Olson. Why would y'all pay $9.99 for a sub? Y'all are goofy. I done told y'all that. I love y'all though. So y'all should have got that money back. Tomorrow night we will go over my interview, what Homebody says tonight, and this that I'm about to read you again. So I appreciate everybody being here. I'm not going to, if you, the interview is on YT, I'm sorry that my mic sucked. Some settings changed. I'm losing on one. I get bananaed. I will go to. We need to add together. We gotta learn. Oh my God.
Okay, I get so much worse.
Minors.
No, I'm not okay. This shit is fucked
Information. What I will tell y'all is the date of birth, the year is 97. So if you want to do the math, if someone would do that real quick, if someone was born in 97, how old were they in
27.
up.
Y'all, what is
2014.
the math? The math is not mathing. I am seeing so many. Okay, y'all, we need to add together. We gotta learn. Oh my God. Okay, guys. Y'all are fired. I have not seen one consistent number. Kid, I'm gonna look in chat in my Discord to see if one of my bots gave me a
Legend
consistent
says
number.
we still don't know.
Nope,
We
no
still
one
don't
yet.
know.
17 is what I'm seeing. 16 and 17.
Not Malibu's bleach starfish.
Against his will on various parts of his person. So once again, she did actually intentionally and unlawfully touch the person.
Trigger warning, guys. From here on out,
Is his name
it's terrible.
against his will on various parts of his person. All of which is contrary to the form, force, and effect of the statute in such case and against the peace and dignity of the state of Idaho. This is signed, subscribed, and sworn to before me by a J. Coleman. I'm giving y'all, that's the date. Whatever date I just said, that is the birth year of the child.
97 to 2014.
Born in the month of December. 97. We don't have I don't have the information on the baby with the, but do y'all want me to address that? I don't know. Her story didn't add up, and she was either pregnant or the baby had been born for 2 months. I have no idea on that situation. I think that she isn't telling the full truth, because if she was pregnant when she got in that wreck, then I don't understand how your child broke both of its arms and a femur. That's not normal. When I addressed this yesterday, I said that, yeah, a femur is a pretty common one that gets broken in kids. I was not saying it's common that they break it, just that when someone comes in with a broken femur, we know that that's a protocol, because that's a common break for a kid, because that's typically arms or legs. You wouldn't see a kid come in with like a broken thumb or finger or whatever. So I am going to get more details on that for y'all, and I will let you know, because if I find out that there was some abuse of a child, this is going to get just like it did with Ash Trevino Roaches. Don't forget, Ash Trevino Roaches put money on the man who murdered her child's books in jail, and said that she had the baby cremated in order to have them not exhume the body. So just remember, that was somebody else who was against Bree, and y'all are doing it to yourselves. You're doing it to yourselves. You make Bree look better when you put money on the books for someone who was in jail that's murdered your child, and then now this PDF shit that I'm about to read. Okay, and then just y'all know Shelby just. The femur is a common fracture. No, I'm not for Bree. I think Bree needs to work on herself, heal. If you need rehab, go to rehab, fix yourself, and focus on that baby. I don't believe that she should be completely taken out of her child's life. No, but do I think she needs help and mental health help and to do all that? Yes, I do. But she can work herself up. Right now, she'll probably be on a step-up plan, and I hope she does it. Okay, 16, 17. I don't advocate for anybody's parents to be taken. Yeah, this doesn't cancel anything out.
I thought this was YouTube. I'm trying to skip.
I don't know for sure.
I'm trying
if
to 2 times
on the wire
speed. I can't.
If it's true, that's gross too, Bree. That's the same thing as this. Okay, so Heather Sitko comes now, the undersigned. Oh, I read that because I read y'all the birthday. So, defendant Heather Sitko, she was born in 92.
What the fuck is her name?
Lewiston Police Department. The date of incident was 6/20/2014.
Something. That's her. Heather Sitko.
Witness, I'm going to just say OT. Now, if you remember, I'm going to point out there's an OT and a TP. I want you to remember that last night, Heather specifically said that, I just told y'all she was born in 92. So in 2014, we were in our 20s at some point. I don't know. He was either 16 or 17, because it says right here. So, yeah, I don't even remember what I was saying. Y'all were saying, he was 22. So she was 22. He was 16. She was 22. The math is bad. The math is bad. Okay. She said the mother was screaming. She said that the cousin, when she got to the cousin's house, the cousin called the police. Remember that. Now, I hope all of you remember this story. Charges, sexual smattery of a minor. I'm going to watch some of the words I say. 61 to 71, 16 to 18. And then we got OT and TP. Evidence. The first one. I have the noise suppression on. How she doesn't remember. The first piece of evidence is remember last night, OT and TP are the initials of the other people in this report. Remember last night when I immediately caught the fact that she said, when she told me they swabbed her cheeks, I said, the thing is, that's weird because to me, that says they're looking for your DNA to see if it was on him and that you were being treated as the perpetrator. So, first evidence, Schmenile swab, eggplant swab. First piece of evidence. Reference swabs, phone call recordings, Cellbrite report, Sitco's cell phone, Lantern report, Painter's cell phone, that's one of the witnesses. 7, recording of interview, summary, probable cause. Now, take into fact, this is the police report. Because I didn't have all this information last night. What do you mean? Why didn't I? Do you think if I had this information, it would have gone like that? They swabbed that thing. I did not have this. I got this information today. Like, first of all, I made a statement and then I got this information. So I went from being upset to angry. I am angry. She lied to my face. I knew that she hadn't been truthful. I was going through the mourning process of, I thought this was my friend. And holy crap, now I know I can never trust anyone again. Never. I cannot trust friends. I cannot. So that is where we were at. She didn't know any of this information until last night. Yeah. On 6/20, this is the police report.
This is, I earlier in the live, I skipped through a lot of that at the beginning because I was there right when she went live. Somebody sent it to me, but I did ask her for permission to stream both lives. She said it was very important that she didn't care who streamed it. She would not let me in a box because she doesn't know me from a hole in the wall. I get it. I'm pretty sure at that point in time, she had like 1,500 people in the chat. You know what I mean? Like, it was a lot going on. So, but anyone that wants to try to come at me, being like, oh, I'm trying to steal her content, I have permission from her. So, and there are people in this chat currently that heard that. So,
on 6/20/14, at about 4 a.m. or 4:59 a.m., a 911 phone call was received at the Lewiston Police Department. The caller was Orlean.
Amanda was there.
That's the person's name. I was going to say OT. Tannehill was reporting she found Heather Sitko, a 22-year-old female, having sex with her 16-year-old son. This occurred in the basement of blank in Lewiston, Ohio. Tannehill will testify that she walked into the basement living room and saw blank, the minor, on top of Sitko. Tannehill believed the two were having, Tannehill threatened to fight Sitko and to call the police. Tannehill did not fight with Sitko, but did call the police. Shortly after the call was made, Sitko left the house. Now, let's reiterate. Just remember, Sitko is homebody, if y'all didn't know that. Just remember that if the person calling is the mother of the minor, the mother of the child. If, she hawk tooled that thing, just wait. You think that this is the worst part. Y'all think this is the worst part.
It gets so much worse.
I cannot believe that you sat there and lied to my face. You do not deserve any sort of platform. I would never allow my children around someone like you. Ever. And and lie to my face and then pretend I just did this to get money or whatever. No, girl, I gave you the opportunity to tell the truth. I even asked you, did you maybe make a mistake? You stood on 10 toes.
It was sealed
and,
and then it was
said,
unsealed for some reason.
You regret nothing. So when I read this, you remember that you regretted none of it. You didn't wish anything went differently. You were the hero. You were the hero. You took a charge for this kid. You took a charge. Yes. How dare you? What if he heard any of this and how, like, re-victimizing him over and over? Bro. So let's also point out the fact, 22 and 16-year-old, he was on top. The mom walked in. Remember, mom walked in and started screaming, and she left and went to the cousin's house. Remember? She left and she went to the cousin's house. Do remember, this is a police report. She told us, what I'm reading to y'all is the police report. She told us that the cousin was who called the police because they were so concerned. And that's what I said. How did the police get involved? They were so concerned that you
right, Kristen,
had been raped. Remember, that's what you said. You had been raped. You didn't remember anything because you took that Klonopin. You took that, remember? And you were kicking it back and you showed up over there.
Yeah, we just got done watching it, Katie.
Blank will testify. That's the child. The child was willing to testify against you. The child was willing to testify against you. Blank said he went fishing with Homebody. What do we know? What do you do on this stream? So it's definitely you, girl. Truly, someone named Truly and Nathan. Earlier that day, they went fishing. Later in the early morning hours. Oh, also, let me add one more thing. She always says she's about it. She did all this battery and all that. She could fight. Well, she sure wasn't about it when that mom was about to whoop that. Because I can tell you one thing, girl. Yeah, when a mother walks in and sees something like that, you should run. You maybe stayed 5 seconds too long.
Bro.
You're lucky that she called the police.
Honestly.
Mm-hmm. Blank
Honestly.
will testify. Blank said he went fishing with Heather and two other men.
The way I would
Truly
sit in prison
Nathan. I thought
gladly.
it was men, but I don't know. Earlier that day, later in the early morning hours, they returned to the address to watch a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Blank said he was on the couch with Homebody, and she had her legs on his lap.
By the back of my truck,
A 22-year-old
Joyce.
grown woman, remember, frontal lobe's not developed, had your legs on his lap. That's weird. I asked you specifically, was there any hints that he liked you? Was there any? To me, that says there had been something going on. Sorry, it was an emergency message. So, also, remember, she told us last night. I've got.
Under 16. She was like
Hold
22
on.
or 23 at the time, I believe.
This is big.
Something like that.
Okay. Jesus Christ, it just keeps getting worse and worse. You are disgusting.
Right.
Dude, it can literally be anyone. And you remember that. You remember
I didn't even
that
think
for
of
your
that.
children. That it can literally be anyone.
Hold on. I didn't even think of that. I'm pretty sure she said she was like 22 or 23. Fast and the Curious said, mind you, at that age, her frontal lobe wasn't fully developed either. Huh. Thank you guys for the gifts.
It could be your brother, it could be your cousin, it could be your sister, it could be your mom, it could be anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Don't trust your kids around anyone.
I don't.
Because now I believe you were grooming.
Mm-hmm. 100%. 100%.
Okay, I'm just gonna read this. I'm sorry. I'm just going in. On 6/20/14 at about 04:59 hours, a 911 call was received at the Lewiston Police Department. This caller was Orlean Tannehill. Tannehill was reporting she found Heather Sitko, which is homebody, a 22-year-old female, having sex. Hallelujah, praise the Lord, having schmicks with her 16-year-old son. This occurred in the basement. You said it was a mother-in-law suite outside. It was a whole other house. It was the basement of this address, his address, in Lewiston, Idaho. Tannehill will testify she walked into the basement living room and saw blank on top of Sitko, which is homebody. Tannehill believed the two were having,
Because, guys, it's so much worse.
Tannehill threatened to fight homebody and to call the police. Tannehill did not fight with homebody, but did call the police. Shortly after the call was made, homebody left the house. Blank will testify. Blank said he went fishing with homebody. Truly Wallace and Nathan Tannehill. These are all not blocked out because they are adults. Earlier that day, later in the morning hours, they returned to blank, the address, to watch a movie. Blank said he was on the couch with homebody and she had her legs on his lap. Blank said he was rubbing homebody's legs. And then she asked him, do you want to have? She asked him that. I mean, because, can kids consent? I don't know. Y'all tell me in the, please comment. Can kids consent? Okay. Because I believe I said that multiple times last night. Multiple times. Do you understand now why I have done this today? Why I am so angry? Do you want to have the 3-letter word? And he blank said, I was like, sure. Blank said homebody then took off her shorts and he took off his sweatpants.
Where was the belt with the sweatpants?
His frontal lobe wasn't developed, Heather. His frontal lobe wasn't developed, remember? So you took this charge for him, but this doesn't sound like he snuck into a mother-in-law suite. This sounds like you were in the basement. You had broomed a minor. Who knows? He was only 16, so maybe he started when he was 15.
This was a separate event?
Then you got caught in his mother's house, in his own mother's house. You did it in her home. Sick. She was your friend, supposedly. She was your friend. You did this to your friend, and then you want to pretend I'm your friend?
This is the police report to that night. This is the same night. No, listen. We got to get this out there, and I'm gonna tough it out. But no, I'm 1,000% sure that this is the same night that she was speaking on last night.
Did this to your friend's child. Blank did not have underwear on. Sitko did. So do you remember when she kept reiterating she remembered the color of his underwear? That's all she could remember was him pulling up his pants and the color of his underwear.
Okay, good night, Feisty. Girl, I love you.
Blank described homebody's undergarments as being black with yellow stitching. What would be interesting, mods, can one of you write this down? When we look back at the interview, can you please write down a question that he
Same, Belladonna.
what color she said. Yes, wasn't the cousin of her recently ex-boyfriend, and yes, so the cousin, these people are all somehow related, and it only gets worse. Write down, so she said red, because I was curious if it was the color of hers, her undergarments. Psychologically, just projecting more. Ooh. Blank described Homebody's shorts as black Nike brand shorts. After Homebody removed her shorts and Blank was completely schmewed from, I told y'all trigger warning, from the waist down, Blank said she started whacking me off. Blank meant, this is from the victim's own mouth. The victim's mouth. So are we going to believe this victim? Or are we going to believe, and the mother who called 911, or are we going to believe the perpetrator? Blank meant Homebody began to manipulate his eggplant with her hand. That is what the police officer said. Blank said Homebody then got on her back, and he then tried to have that with her. Like, when a man and a woman and, or whatever, entry. Tried to do that.
That's okay, Luciana. I'm telling you guys, if you gotta leave.
Blank said,
it's okay.
I was trying to get it in,
you don't have to
and I
tell
kept
me,
trying. And she said,
scroll for a little bit.
Please, everybody, brace yourself. He was trying to get it in. And she said, spit on your hand.
Go, leave.
A 22-year-old woman said this to a 16-year-old, a 61-year-old. A supposed passed out woman. Remember, she was totally passed out, but so far she's asked him if he wanted to, told him what to do, and actually she made the first move and had her legs on him. He couldn't even get it in. He didn't even know what he was doing.
I'm going to keep that comment to myself.
Blank said he then spit on his hand and applied that to the eggplant and inserted the eggplant into Homebody's pocket.
I told you guys, it's bad.
It says 16 in this police report.
Please do not. You do not need to tell me if you got to go, just go.
The kid is not, he's an adult, and this is what she did, and it's unfortunate. That is why I am not saying his name.
On the back end, if you need to tell
but it is important that, she came on and she said it was her story, and she also said she was going to, tell more of her story after she lied about it to
Thank you,
hundreds and hundreds of y'all. The audacity to talk about other mothers on this app when you did this to someone's child. And then you lied about his mom. You tried to say that his mom, they were all defending you. You took a charge for him. Remember, you took a charge for him. Blank said, I had the tip in. Blank clarified he meant he had the tip of his eggplant inside Homebody's pocket. Blank said that this is when Tannehill, his mother, walked in through the door. Blank said he had never had any sexual or romantic contact with Homebody before this incident. Is Bree commenting? Why are people talking to Bree?
She lied. She fucking lied to everybody.
Oh, well, you can pin her comments if she's talking. Also, don't forget that Shelby Says So
This is
is
the
a
police report.
scammer and still owes
She's
money to
reading the
his
police
follower,
report.
to a couple of his followers. And while y'all are all here, and also scammed a fundraiser on TikTok and didn't give all the money to the person
Good night,
who
Mariana. Yeah, go watch the puppy
who he was
videos.
supposed to give the fundraiser money. So, yeah, don't forget that.
Homebody lied. Homebody lied when Homebody is on this app portraying to be some sort of advocate, awareness advocate, things of that nature, while she has these charges. The live we watched before this was an interview of Homebody, where she lied a lot. And then this live is where she received the police report on said situation. And it was completely different. And so you have this person, Homebody, who has a rather large following, from what I understand, out here preaching, trying to do all these good things. Like, yo, bitch, you need to be off this fucking app. You need to be in fucking prison. That's what I think. So I know this is hard to listen to. I know that some people are going to be upset with me for playing this, but it has to be out there. And I was asked specifically to cover this tonight, and I am going to do so. So I've got the trigger warning. That's just, it is what it is.
He said he had never had romantic contact or sexual contact before
6
that
months probation
that incident.
for this.
So that's what that kid says. But if he was
she got 6 months probation for this. The way I want to crash the fuck out right now, but I'm not going to. I'm going to keep my composure.
y'all, this isn't about Brie right now. Like, I get it. I know y'all want to say that, but like, it's not about her right now. This is about somebody else who was on this app, talked about she talked about Gabby Jacobson. Girl, Gabby barely touches this compared to what this says. Like, that's wild that you had the audacity to judge anyone. Bro. Interviewed her. That's what I'm saying. You had the audacity to talk about anyone. And then a cop married her. I mean.
Cheers, Cosmic.
Can't throw rocks at glass houses. Jesus. Bloomberg observed blank swab his eggplant. Blank then provides the swabs to Officer Bloomsburg. Later, Corporal Levitt collected buccal swabs from, or some people say buckle and say buccal, swabs from blank, the child, as reference samples to the state laboratory. So as I said...
Yeah, I got to see the blog. People keep telling me about this blog.
He would have been, honestly, cops can look up old police reports. So he should have been able to look this up. This is when I knew. When she said they swabbed her mouth, Cosmic. I knew. And at this point, I can't trust the DV aspect either. I know, we do need to go pray. Because this has all been lies. So did your ex really, or were you the violent one? Like, you... Scammer Shelves. Everybody go follow Scammer Shelves. They're the best. They give you all the updated news on the
Okay,
most
thank you, Kristen.
frequent scams that Shelby Jeffcoat, Shelby Says So, has done. Give them a follow. Good people, good people. Tina Painter will testify. She had a conversation with Homebody, and hey, y'all, it gets worse. She had
Trigger
a
warning.
conversation with Sitco, which is Homebody, via text message. So Tina Painter is the cousin. Remember the cousin that supposedly they called the police that she had been raped. So she said she'd testify. Her son, she has, unless we figure out that she replaced it with another kid, the kid that she was in foster care, she got back. Don't worry, I'm not done here. There will be more. Yeah, they swabbed her at the police station and not the hospital. Now, I want you to also notice that there has yet to be any talk about this cousin given a Klonopin, anything like that. Oh no, get ready. Y'all thought this was done. It gets better. Oh, so she said she'd testify. She had a conversation with Homebody via text message shortly after the incident at his home. This conversation was about the sexual acts that occurred between Sitco, Homebody, and blank, the child. The conversation was extracted from Painter's cellular phone and reads as follows. This is not lied about. This is not lied about. This is the text messages. Remember when she had the text on the screen last night from the mom when she tried to say that the mom was asking her for money or whatever? Here's text messages from when this happened. Painter, talk to your mom, Heather, please. Things may calm down. I don't know, but think about her child. Painter, I'm sorry
Thank
you're
you,
so
Cosmic.
confused. Homebody, I don't want my parents involved in this. They'll hate me. So was she living with them? Because it doesn't say that she came to the house. I'm starting to feel like she was living with them. Heather, nothing even happened. I had my clothes on. He was the one with his pants down. By the time I got done contemplating, hey guys, remember, frontal lobe, hers was all there, his was not. By the time I got done contemplating this wasn't a good idea, Orlean walked in. His mom walked in. That was when Heather had figured out it wasn't a good idea.
Right, Denise.
Heather, you guys. I mean, I hope y'all are ready. I hope y'all are ready. But here she could remember so clearly. You guys, from the bottom of my heart, I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. I don't know what came over me, and I'm hoping with time I get forgiveness. Why do you need forgiveness? Why do you need forgiveness? What did you do? What did you do? I take full responsibility. This is where she's going to pretend that, see, look, I took responsibility because I was taking the charge. I took full responsibility, and I'm begging from every inch of my soul that this doesn't get out. And I'm begging from every inch of my soul that this doesn't get out. I will lose my son, my job. I thought remember, it wasn't a big deal because her ex knew he was a good person and knew she was a good person and wouldn't take her kid away. I will lose my son, my job, and my family will disown me and the little reputation of being a good person that I have. Once again, Homebody said, you guys, I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. I don't know what came over me, and I'm hoping with time I get forgiveness. I take full responsibility. I never get privacy, so we had to let y'all know about her. I'm going to say this one time and one time only in my life. Nope, I can't do it. I was going to say W, but I can't. I can't do it. Oh, I can't do it. I can't. But listen, you still have to take accountability, and we got to get better. You got to get better for baby Dub. We got to. Okay, girl? We got to. Oh, we just got to be better, people. We got to be better. Man, this is... Bree is like... Bree is like, yes, it's not about me this time. Fuck yeah. Someone else's court documents. Fuck yeah. Okay. She's living it up. She's like, aha, we finally got them. We got them, boys. Oh, God. Okay. Once again, I'm going to read it to you. Guys, I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. I don't know what came over me. I know what came over you, girl. It's called lust and schmeta. That's what came over you. Schmeta. And I'm hoping with time, I get forgiveness. I take full responsibility, and I'm begging from every inch of my soul that this doesn't get out. I will lose my son, my job, and my family will disown me, and the little reputation of being a good person that I have.
I hope you lose all of it, bitch. I hope you lose all of it.
We got some TikTok celebrities up in the house. Why do you look like you're getting joy off of reading this? No, I'm angry. Okay. I'm angry because the amount of lies and just the walk around, and the audacity to be on here talking about other people. Then, I'm not even going to pretend she never had my back in any of the drama I've been in, but she's pretending I have somehow turned on her. This was your doing. You did this, girl. You asking for forgiveness in here. You better ask for forgiveness out here too. So let's remember. Yes, it'll be on YT. 6:45 a.m. Heather says, and I'm sorry for booking it like a bitch when I was about to get my ass whooped. I should have just taken it like a champ, but I completely went into shock when I realized what was going on. 10:35 a.m.
The way
Painter
you couldn't
said,
outrun me.
Please stop.
The way you couldn't outrun me. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Nobody's getting a box right now. All right. I think there's a little bit left of this. And then we're going to move on.
Heather, please stop. 10:36 a.m. You're making things worse. You're making things worse. You didn't want them to tell on you. Oh. Sorry, mod emergency. Which cousin? So damn many. This happened in Arkansas. That's what I'm saying. This takes cousin smucking to a whole other level. Because let's reiterate. These people were related to her baby daddy. Then that was a cousin of, and don't let me forget the minor child that came to stay with her. Y'all don't let me forget that at the end. Then they were a cousin somehow. She was dating a cousin. So remember, that cousin was related to her baby daddy. So she was dating an older cousin that was related to the baby daddy. Then she broke up with that cousin and then got with the minor. All these people related. All right.
Cassandra, you're not going to box right now.
Block this person that's saying something about, can y'all help me reach 5? No, mute. Y'all ain't doing all that up in here. That's weird. That's weird behavior. We ain't doing that. Calm down. Okay. So Corporal Levitt served a DNA detention order upon Homebody on 10/4.
Because I'm clearly fucking doing something else. That's why.
So let's reiterate, what date did this happen on? Because she told us that she went in 3 days later on 6/20. So that was 6/20. So that was 6.
Just
7,
give me a
8,
minute,
9,
dude. I'm not
10.
in a good mood. I'm really
It's about
not.
4
Cassandra.
months later.
I'm not. It's not the
And
night.
you told us it was a few days later that you went and gave your DNA. Yes. Homebody was the one that Alan, Rudy's son, talked to. He is an adult. That she did not call out the mother in that situation that helped him run away. I called out the mother in that situation that wasn't appropriate. Homebody understood where she was coming from. Now we see why. So they got her sample.
She ain't coming for me. She's coming for me to put me on a pole. And
That's pretty much the rest of it. She got a summons. That's what this was. So let's also remember that that was it. Yes, I will share it after I get off the live. No, I don't believe Ruby at all. I also would still like to schedule a public for charity boxing match with Ruby when she's ready to take that up. Yes, this is public record. It was sealed.
Oh, wait.
Unsealed. I don't know why it was.
Hold on.
Public for charity boxing match with Ruby when she's ready to take that up. Yes, this is public record. It was sealed and then it was unsealed. I don't know why it was unsealed. This was a felony charge and she did have it dropped to battery. So maybe they didn't have enough evidence. Maybe they didn't have, I don't know. I don't know why it got dropped to a battery. So oh yeah, she pled out. That's right. Deferred.
Stay silent. Yeah. Better come up and mute, girl. We're almost done.
I want to know about the femur too. I do.
Should have played it out, yeah.
An ortho nurse. Yeah, I used to be an ortho nurse too. I don't know how
Continue. I'm gonna wait for my
Lady
turn.
Mute.
her first crime. So if you have any questions, mods, if you see any good questions,
It's almost done. Hold on.
pin it.
I think that was the last. I'm not sure what happened after that. I really couldn't take any much more both times where I stopped listening, but whatever the case is, homebody, okay, I don't know why I can't fucking remember her name. Probably because I've just heard about it tonight. Homebody Hideout. Homebody Hideout. She's got I guess she's got a blog too. So somebody sent me that.
Can I ask a question?
Sure. Homebody
Why are you
Hideout.
upset? I can see it in your face.
Crash the fuck out, really.
Crush out, bitch. No, I came in here because of the Mallory situation.
I don't even know what the Mallory situation is.
I got a question. Can you play the clip? Because wait, I can charge my other phone. I can play it. Okay, I got a question.
What clip?
I got a question because she said she was gonna take it to you. Malaho, wake up, bitch. Malaho. Love you, Smash. Got a question though. Who is Cassandrich crew? How about go Cassandrich your mammy, ho?
I thought it was you. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not me. I had to reactivate my other accounts because I got nannered.
Can somebody send me that interview?
Read the room, Cassandra. Who is Celsius Water?
I know,
Yeah,
but
I
you're
can
not
read
wrong.
that Smash is not in a good mood. That's what I can read, and it's concerning.
I have no idea what happened with Mallory or you or
It's
anybody else.
okay. If you don't know about it, then don't worry about it. Hey, Cartel.
Hey, I'm Cassandra. No, I just wanted to answer a question in the comments. Somebody wanted to know, said they don't understand how she was allowed. This should show y'all that it's never ever about justice. The DA's office, all they want to do is fucking close cases and move on. It is never about actual fucking justice. And the cop she's married to is probably a fucking slimeball ass cop too.
I mean, I would assume you'd have to be if you yeah. I don't know how you'd be a fucking cop marrying some bitch and you're not looking at her
Yeah,
fucking
slimeball and probably into the same type of shit she's into.
honestly.
So that's how cases like that are allowed to get plead out and charges are bumped down.
Well,
Just
I don't know how long she's been married to the cop. I'm not sure about that, but
Hey, Smash, can you tell your person that records you to update because they haven't updated in 3 months? Because I would like to know what happened all night because you look very upset
It's
towards.
this no,
It's
it's this
sad.
whole live that she was playing while she's
No, I
upset.
know, but I'm saying she looks really upset and sad. It's concerning. I
I
didn't mean to
will.
take
I
off your
will.
life.
And
Like
Cassandra,
We
Smash
all
knows, I
thinking,
respect her. I
we
respect you,
all thinking
Cartel.
about violent things right now, Cassandra. Seriously.
Bitch, if I probably knew what was going on, it'd be one
All
big
of us
choke a
are.
hoe.
Cassandra, can you come back tomorrow, girl? I got paid to
And
drop
but I
you.
don't like the way that you look. But
I
Now
know.
I'm
shout
gonna
I
just
out.
got paid to drop you.
I
I
just
gotta
wanted
drop
to answer the question about how was she allowed to plea. Because that's how it
you. I
works.
have no idea.
It's never really about justice. It's about closing cases and moving on.
There's some, like, I just, sorry, Cassandra. Love you, girl. I honestly, like, I just don't got it in me right now I just don't. Okay, so I need to find Swindler's page. Is it just Swindler? Swindler show right there.
Blank said, I was trying to get it.
Oh, you're talking about, I want to see the interview with Homebody Hideout and Gabby. That's what I want to see. Now, we already watched the interview. Oh, they deleted it. Waffles Lawyer YouTube mashed potato. It's on rewatch. Can I get a exact @ for the rewatch if we got the rewatch? Oh wait.
Hey, I sent it to you on your Cashly account.
Okay. Thank you, Kelsey.
You're welcome.
All right. Okay, well, I've got this one. This was just the first one that came. Oh, this girl just makes me fucking sick, dude. All right.
Can we just go
All
back
right.
over that?
Anybody messaging me, and if you don't want to be shown up in the little notification, stop messaging. To the last person that messaged me, thank you, girl. I appreciate you. Stop messaging me though if you don't want to be shown, because I'm going to show the screen.
You were saying because it was really hard to hear you.
No, it's okay. So I am an influencer at just being number one, just being real, who I am as a mother, a wife, and just a human. And just not being one of those hide behind a camera and not really just, telling the world what really, like how it is, basically. Unfiltered, raw.
So prior to me going live, I went into your live and I don't know if this is what you're referring to. You were laying in bed on your stomach and you had a lizard on you.
Yes.
Baby lifts or something with the lizard.
Yes. My lizard was hanging on my butt.
Yeah, that is what I watched. What'd you do prior to TikTok?
Well,
I will.
Just kind of lived a normal life, I would say.
Remind
I worked.
me.
I was a vet tech, and then we had my son.
And then you started staying home, or?
So I did work, and then my fiance said to just stay home because it was easier, just for our family and things like that.
So you said you're a vet tech. What do you do as a vet tech?
Well, a vet tech, you don't have to be certified, first of all. It's basically hands-on, and you don't really start as a technician right away. You have to, actually learn how to do stuff because you're under a veterinarian, their veterinarian license. So you could do, taking, like a chief complaint. So basically why the pet's coming in, to get everything ready for the doctor of like why the dog's coming in, vaccines or sickness. I worked in, general practice and, ER. And so then you would do vaccines, you would do, blood draws, x-rays, dental, nurse notes, basically just like you're a nurse, but for dog. You're instead of humans, it's animals.
So, my follow-up question with that is, multiple people, like the most sent thing is that that's not true, that it's a lie, and that it's been proven that you weren't a vet tech. How can you prove that you were? Do you have any, and I'm not talking about wanting personal info or anything, but is there a way to prove that?
I can't stop 2 times. Does somebody have this not 2 times speed? Nookie on TikTok or Nookie on YouTube? Put it on 0.5. How do you do that? Oh hell. How the fuck do you do that? Settings, playback speed. 0.5. Okay, alright. 0.5. Nope. Nope. Oh hell. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we'll work. I'm sorry. Nookie. Okay. Nookie on YouTube. Okay. Alright, let me go to YouTube.
So you're saying that you're an influencer. Can we just go back over that? What you were saying, because it was really hard to hear you.
Thank you.
No, it's okay. So I am an influencer at just being number one, just being real, who I am as a mother, a wife, and just a human, and just not being one of those hide behind a camera and not really just, telling the world what really, like how it is, basically. Unfiltered, raw.
So prior to me going live, I went into your live and I don't know if this is what you're referring to. You were laying in bed on your stomach and you had a lizard on you.
Yes.
Booty lifts or something with the lizard.
Yes. Okay. My lizard was hanging on my butt.
Yeah, that is what I watch. What'd you do prior to TikTok?
Well, I just kind of lived a normal life, I would say. I worked. I was a vet tech. And then we had my son.
And then you started staying home, or?
So I did work, and then my fiance said to just stay home because it was easier. Just for our family and things like that.
Thank you, Witchy.
So you said you're a vet tech. What do you do as a vet tech?
Well, a vet tech, you don't have to be certified, first of all.
Boogie.
It's basically hands-on, and you don't really start.
Boogie, are you trying to get a box?
Right away. Yep.
Boogie, are you trying to get a box?
Hi, babe.
Hey.
Where everything went left.
About what?
About doxing people and
Can I get through this interview and then
okay,
if you're
I'll be
still
quiet. You do your interview and I'll be back.
Okay. Thank you.
To actually learn how to do stuff because you're under a veterinarian their veterinarian license. So you can do taking like a chief complaint. So basically why the pet's coming in, to get everything ready for the doctor of like why the dog's coming in, vaccines or sickness. I worked in general practice and ER. And so then you would do vaccines, you would do blood draws, x-rays, dental.
No, that wasn't Stephanie.
Nurse notes. Basically, just like you're a nurse, but for dog. You're instead of humans, it's animals.
So, my follow-up question with that is, multiple people, like the most sent thing is that that's not true, that it's a lie, and that it's been proven that you weren't a vet tech. How can you prove that you were? Do you have any, like, and I'm not talking about wanting personal info or anything, but is there a way to prove that?
You're gonna have to give me a second. Actually, Jana, who actually works with me as a veterinary technician, I have two people that I could bring into this that could actually, they were my coworkers, that could actually vouch as well.
Oh, you can bring them in right now?
I don't know now. I can ask. I have them on Messenger, but I can do that. I don't know if they're available now, but one is Jana and one is Danielle. So hold on. I have a picture of me being a technician. Hold on. My fiance will always my mom will vouch. My sister Danielle would vouch. My fiance would vouch. Hold on. I gotta find. Hold on. So here's one picture of me. That was one picture, and then you're gonna have to give me 2 seconds because I'm trying to find. I have a lot of pictures here, so hold on. Vet tech. Hold on. I would know this. I have everything ready.
So people are saying that you don't have a diploma or GED.
I do. I have transcripts. Hold on. I'm trying to find that. I'm trying to think. This was in March, maybe?
Honestly, Gabby
March
literally
of
is the good
2024.
guy here. The fucked up thing is that the biggest fucked up part about all of this right now is that Gabby is a fucking saint compared to this fucking witch right here. A fucking saint compared to this witch right here. Replace the W.
My goodness. Dental. Let's try dental. If you have time, I can get it. Just have to bear with me.
I do remember actually seeing a video where you are stating you don't have a diploma or GED, and it is something that is required in order to become a vet tech.
You were reading my book that wasn't finished.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, you're gonna have to give me 1 second. I wish there was a lot people. Where is it? We want that subject. I can still look for it.
Okay. What is you're a stay-at-home mom, I'm assuming, who does social media. As you say, you're an influencer. What's a typical day in the life for you?
As far as TikTok?
No, just in general.
So I raise an autistic child, and I basically do like what other mothers do. I take care of the house. I take care of my child. We do activities, and that's pretty much it. Just what a normal stay-at-home mom does. It's not really anything
Honestly,
different
that's the
from what I
fucking point,
do from
Candace.
another
Like,
mom.
how can you be a pred all the while trying to raise awareness on oh my god, I just want to
And does your child is he homeschooled or does he go to public school? Because I'm
Then pre-K.
then pre-K. Okay.
So I found the picture. So this is the picture of me doing a dental cleaning on a dog.
How long ago was that?
That was in November 14th, 2021.
Okay. So when your son goes to school, does he ever bring up your social media? Are you going live or anything? Because if you claim you're an influencer, I'm assuming that you spend at least probably 8 hours a day on social media in order to make the influencer money, right? Does he ever?
It's really not
even at school.
It's not really. Okay, so he's 4 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And so basically what it would be is just basically learning how to have patience with an autistic child. It's not easy, and a lot of people don't have the patience. And when you see another mother go through the exact same thing that another mom is going through with an autistic child, you just know that you're not.
This girl asking questions, we just did, what? How long have I been live? 2 hours and 34 minutes I've been live. So let's give it 2 hours. I've been live for 2 hours streaming an interview of her and then actual police reports of her, basically of her doing terrible things to somebody under the age of 16. I just don't know how else to put that. Again, we got the trigger warning up. And she's over here questioning Gabby, who, between the two of them, Gabby's the saint. That's how fucked up it is. That's how fucked up that is. Somebody brought this to me earlier today, and I, have spent the better half of today watching and and this person is like awareness, right? Yeah, that's why I'm mad. That's why I'm mad.
Alone, and it's just more of support from a mom to another mom.
And then you say that he has, and I don't want to bring up diagnosis or anything like that. However, it was brought into the conversation. So I seen a video where it is a doctor's notes or diagnosis, and it says that there's no signs or symptoms of autism.
That was his IEP when I was trying to get him tested, and they said that they didn't have to need for that. That didn't really matter. That was just to get him into the school. And that was here in Florida, and he got diagnosed back in Illinois. And if you would like to, I can show you a documentation of his diagnosis of his autism by ADOS, which is actually the diagnosis to diagnose a child with autism. And he was diagnosed by a neurologist, pediatrician.
Okay, and just a reminder, it's you and me talking to each other. I'm not speaking in any type of way towards you, but you are speaking in a way towards me. and I'm not trying to be rude, but it's not a way that I appreciate being spoken to. I wanted to interview you to ask you the questions, not to be rude or anything like that. It's
okay. It's just that this can be very triggering.
okay. I do understand that. Okay.
So I apologize, but
I do appreciate that.
This is a very, very, you have to understand that I have been cyberbullied and cyberstalked. So not that you are doing anything wrong. It is hard for me. And I sometimes will come into being defensive, but I apologize, and I will try to do this as the best I can.
I do appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, why are you asking about any children?
What
Weird.
is
I don't know.
hardest
I
challenges
can't fucking
you
get
see
over
yourself
it. Yeah.
facing, and how do
I
you
can't get
handle
over it.
them?
Say that one more time.
When you're parenting, what are the hardest challenges you see yourself facing, and how do you handle them?
As far as my son being autistic?
No, what?
Or just
Justin. Oh, your phone's cutting out again.
say love, patience, redirection, and time.
Okay, when you say redirection, can you give me an example of that? Because I don't know if I redirect my children. I don't know what.
Sure. So
Thank you.
Okay. So, for example,
water,
when a
please.
child bites you,
Can you
I
please,
usually say, we do not bite. However,
recomment that
would
every
you like to
once in a
bite
while?
an apple?
Please and thank
Another
you.
example, if your child kicks, we don't kick mommy, that hurts mommy. How about we kick the ball? Kick the ball and redirect him that way. Or let's go, or if we know we're having a tantrum and we're throwing a fit and we're crying, sometimes I'll gentle parent. I'll say, I understand that your feelings are, valid, which they don't really know what that word is, but try to remain calm and then redirect them by being so angry and then make your voice go happy. Like, oh my goodness, like, look at this. Like, this is such a cool ball. Like, whoa, look at that. So that's what I do.
And so I wanted to ask this at the beginning. Your username is Justice for your son, and then you. What was that? What is that about? Your username is Justice, or your name on here is Justice for, and then your son's name, and then Gabby. Why does your name say that? And I don't want, if it's anything to do with other creators on this app, I don't want that spoken about. But if it is, just say, yeah, it's just about other creators, and not then. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Because I do see other people with Justice or C in their names, and I wasn't sure if that was.
That I want to talk about because it's not okay. And I would like to speak about this if I can. So the Justice for Cameron, like I told you,
Your mic's cutting out.
It's probably my phone. So I have been cyberbullied and cyberstalked. Basically, what I'm trying to say, the Justice for Cameron, their goal was to take away Cameron, not because of something that I was doing, but just because they wanted to hurt me so bad. And I'm not going to go into depth because everyone's going to have their opinions, and it is what it is at this point. But what really kind of set me off was when some person, I'm not going to name the name, but after I got off the internet for a little bit, take a break, she told everyone and she said, I never cared about Cam. My question to that person, then why did you do all of this? If you truly feel like you don't care about a child, then how can you do that?
I think what it is that they are caring about a child because they see a parent online for X amount of hours. Like if it's a job, then so many hours, yeah, that's obviously feasible. But going online for, say, 10 plus hours, right?
It's not 10 plus hours. I'll let you know.
Well,
And I will stop you right there because one, as anyone, you, and this is my biggest thing, and I hate to cut you off. Give me 1 second. My phone's going to die because this is another thing that I need to discuss with and get my voice out there, is that just because they don't like you, you have every right to be on a platform. I don't care if it's 24 hours. I do not care if it's 12 hours. I don't care if it's 5 hours. As long as you are taking care of your child, doing things that you need to do as a mother and a wife. There's no rule, there's no law that you cannot be on the internet. And so my point is, it does not give anybody the right. It does not give anybody the right to go after children and to go after a creator. I am sorry, but I will stand with my toes down on that one. And, and can you please move on to the next subject, please? I would appreciate that.
yeah, have you said that it's not abuse if it doesn't leave a mark?
There's a thing called emotional abuse. But I would appreciate if we leave my son out of this. Thank you.
So I'm gonna go ahead and appreciate just ending this interview because again, I don't like being
so you're basically saying that this is about children. Because if this is not okay.
Gabby, you're assuming what the fuck I'm trying to say. Go ahead and exit, bitch. Fuck you. Sorry, you guys. I wasn't gonna continue that with the way that she was speaking to me. Like, who the fuck does she think that she is? Let's start there. She's fucking somebody known for slamming her fucking clam on the ground. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Go be a fucking mom. Be a fucking mom. How hard is that? Yeah, that's rude as shit. Well, sorry, you guys. I tried to do it. I had questions, you guys. Like, these are my questions. They were going. Thank you so much. Don't be. Blowhard and Renee. I had questions, though. They're there. I was getting to them. What the frick? Thank you so much, Tracy. I was trying my hardest. But I cannot take somebody fucking disrespecting me. That's not somebody who I am. You're not going to fucking come to me. And she's the one who reached out to me. All right? The bitch reached out to fucking me. And then after that, she was like, oh, I don't want you to get hated on. So we're not going to do the interview. So I deleted all of my fucking questions.
I don't either. I don't know how she's not on a registry.
Whatever, the hate's fine. I don't give a shit. And then just yesterday, it was yesterday or the day before, somebody's like, she's talking about you. She wants you to interview her. She wants you to interview her. So I said, all right. And then so it's such short notice, but to treat me like shit, fuck you. All right, you guys, I'll be back on live in a little bit. I'm gonna hop off real quick because I got a message to send to that bitch. Thank you guys so much. I'll be back live here in a little bit. I'm so sorry again. I can't do the disrespect. It's not me. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you for following. My husband told me, no, you don't have to stay on. No, I'm heated. I'm gonna get fucking banned. I'm gonna get banned. I can't do it. All right, you guys. She can block me all she wants. I'll fucking go on my alt account. I don't give a fuck. All right, you guys. Thank you. So you're saying that you.
All right.
If Bree and Santos are pregnant, who's going to take care of the child? Chrome? Little old Chrome is going to be sitting there watching Santos, Ruby, and Bree. I'm in my live tonight under fake names trying to scare me, but that's not Santos. You want to be in the Air Force so bad, but you 2K's charging how much for haircuts? Hey. Hi. So I just want to say I'm sorry.
Thank you to the person that sent that to me.
I don't think it's the right time for this interview. I am truly sorry. I'm triggered by a lot of things and you don't deserve it. And I just don't think it's the right time for me to talk to anybody about this stuff right now, because I don't want to come after you. Not that you've done anything to me, and I want to make that very clear, but it's just very, very sensitive subject, and I take it out on people that I shouldn't, and I'm sorry. So I just wanted to come on and just tell you that.
Okay, Pepper.
So I agreed to an interview with you, and I don't mean to raise my voice, but I'm pissed off because I like to hold myself in a professional way. And that's exactly what I was trying to do the whole interview with you, was hold a professional fucking demeanor, a manner with you, and then you came at me to be rude. So right now, I don't think is the time to apologize. I'm not going to accept an apology. I've already accepted an apology from you. When you have to continue to apologize to somebody, it means that you are doing something very wrong. You should not have to apologize to somebody so many fucking times in one day for the same thing. So I personally...
Can I ask you a question? How old are you?
The same age as you. We're both 33. I'm not 21. I am 33 years old. I was born in 1992.
Okay. Well, how you're talking to me is very unprofessional. You really want to handle this professionally. I'm coming to you, explaining why, and you are just acting very immature. Because whenever somebody apologizes to you, the way that you just came off is not professional. I hope you have the day that you deserve.
Dude, I hope you go clam slam some more, dude. And
I hope
I'll
that
fucking do your high kicks, Gabby. Go do your high kicks. Go
I
do
will,
them.
homie.
Slam on the ground. Go.
And
Goodbye.
do you think that you're
Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye. You're not gonna get a fucking word in, Gabby. Get out of here, Gabby. You wanna fuck? Not a damn thing. In fact, I interviewed Gabby Jacobson today, you guys. Just literally moments ago, I interviewed this bitch. And tell me why she thought that it was necessary to be so fucking disrespectful when I was not in any way being disrespectful at all. She's the one who was talking about me and her life for me to interview her. And she thought I was just somebody that she could say whatever, act whatever, however she wanted to, and it would be okay and dandy. Like, what? Watch my fucking content, bitch. You didn't watch my content prior to wanting to fucking interview with me? Because I am one who is against the fucking DBs. I am not one for the DBs. I don't condone you being a fucking DB. And the reason I was able to interview her and not being able to interview Bree or Ruby or any of those DBs is that she actively, full-time, has her child. So I had fucking questions. And I guarantee she's on live right now just talking it up, talking all this shit about me and being fucking rude. And that's fine because I don't think that she is any better than the fucking dirt that I am walking on currently. And she wonders why there's a whole ass group of people out there who is asking for justice for her fucking child. You gotta be the biggest fucking piece to have an entire fucking group on a platform who is wanting justice for somebody that you are supposed to be taking care of day in and day out, i.e. your child. I interviewed Gabby Jacobson. Go watch that video. I just reposted. It is a Santos. Am I the only one who finds it weird that Miss Piggy has not reached?
I want all the videos to be submitted. I want there to be so many motherfucking videos about me that he's just like, are you serious?
Y'all go watch that video I just reposted. You are 100% correct. Santos is alive. Okay, so I told y'all the April visit. It's so crazy reading these notes from them. The notes for the monitor came out and they are not.
All right, Boogie. Go around. I'm done talking about this fucking pedophile. If somebody can send it to Boogie, Boogie wanted to come in. Kaylee? Kaylee? Can somebody put the @ in the chat of the one that was reading the police report? Please and thank you. Kaylee?
Music.
Echo. Quit fucking with me. Echo. 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 Play Crystal Craven, fuck you.
Here's You by Crystal Crave on Amazon Music.
You are now listening to Anyway Well. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea but couldn't clock minimum wage. Bitch need a viral moment, ask me if I give a fuck. I'm knocking bitches out the frame and telling baby try her luck. They fucked around and let the rookie off the leash to run them up. I see they watching me and taking notes but never keeping up. Tell you what, don't even drop what's in the bin. When I spit it high, spit it, make you write it again. Bitches barely styling mannequins, I'm picking up pins. Hope asking for writer's credit, huh? Come again. If you ain't noticed, now this game could probably fuck your life up. You ain't a gambler, why the fuck you go and pick the dice up? You out here thinking you the baddest, they done gashed your head up. Bitch, you a bird, belly flying, better get your bread up. It is absurd, but is the word. Bitches be quick to observe. Niggas get curved, kick to the curve. I got him cuffing my curves. Come get your nigga, cause he on my figure, and lately he working my nerves. Out of his league, he's so intrigued, but I'm wanting what I deserve. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth, but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea, but couldn't clock minimum wage. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth, but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea, but couldn't clock minimum wage. Crystal this, crystal that, but they ain't know what crystal at. Before you run your cocksuckers, take a look at crystal stats. Acting like they made crystal, pulling rabbits out the hat. They ain't built like the rookie, they ain't got the format. Probably shouldn't do this, but fuck it. Here go your warning. I'm on spirits just like preachers up in church Sunday morning. She subbing me because she did a basic and born. Imagine watching all my moves while I'm simply ignoring you. I can give you all the answers, then you still couldn't pass me. I could sit a hater down and she still couldn't stand me. They be watching like a hawk, trying to see what the plans be. Guess your mama should've swallowed. You are a plan B. If you mad, I paint the picture, go and get sis pissed. I'm like the perfect portrait maker, forfeit, got sis sick. Treat the music like my canvas, make you call quits. I'm the first and the last, bitch, I've been it. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth, but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea, but couldn't clock minimum wage. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth, but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea, but couldn't clock minimum wage. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth,
Fuego, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. A whole ass fucking wannabe T-Page, and she's a whole ass pedo. Weird. Fucking weird. Like, I'm beside myself, really. I'm beside myself. I'm just trying to, like, at this point, I'm really literally just trying to get past this, like, just trying to, it's disturbing. And she roams free, right? She had no repercussions. Honestly, you know what she reminds me of? Like a teacher. That's what she reminds me of. She reminds me of like a teacher that one teacher. That's what she reminds me of, that one fucking teacher. Yep. Yep. Mary. I can't. Letterio? I don't know. You're weird because you requested a FOIA to get the truth, I guess. Weirdo. You're the weirdo. Jesus fucking Christ. Latorno. Okay. Thank you, Ranger. What's going real life? Oh, no, it's like her baby daddy's... I can't box you, girl. You gotta pay $50 to get a box tonight. I'm sorry. You were paid a drop. Thank you, Benty. They're struggling. They're fighting for their life. They're fighting for their fucking life, dude. You can't. You gotta pay $50 if you want a box, girl. I'm waiting for Boogie. But can Boogie to the front, please? If somebody can send it to her, because she wanted a box, and I was just kind of like in the middle of something right then. But she said something about doxing, so I really want to know what she has to say. I don't speak on you, Cassandra. What are you talking about, bro? Are you like, you were just in my inbox? Bougie didn't pay to drop anybody. She hadn't even been here tonight. The fuck? Yeah, you do. No, I don't. I like you. The fuck? If that's speaking on you, then okay. Anybody heard me say anything mean about Cassandra? I think, girl, you need some meds. You need some meds, and when you get the meds, can I have some? Oh, man. I needed that laugh. I needed that laugh. I really did. I needed that laugh. Whether you meant to give me a laugh or not, I needed that. I think, right? We all need some fucking... We could all use a little medication. No, I can't. It's against my rules. Oh, hell. Fuck. Oh. Can we get fucking Boogie in here? Echo, play the Jeopardy theme song. I know someone got her.
Here's Jeopardy theme by the Hit Crew on Amazon Music.
This just slaps. $50 to bring her back up. Please. Okay. I can't control shit. I can't control my own emotions right now. Let alone my fucking chat. I can't even control this bitch. Boogie, where you at? Alright, we got $50 to bring her back. I'm gonna make it so we can't pay to drop her again. You can come up. Cassandra. Do not pay to drop her again. You will get refunded. We'll request. Oh, hell. Not the mute. Not the mute. Oh man.
Hey, why is your chat like that? They muted me. Why are
I don't
you
know.
muting? Hey, who is that? B.E. That weird
Oh,
ass
Boogie.
name.
Oh wait, fucking Boogie just came back. All right, all right. Oh
Mute. You're
hell.
not gonna drop me, god damn it.
No, we got mute.
I'm a mert down. Mert.
Mute up.
Mert.
Mert. Whatever.
Hi, Smash.
Hi, Boogie.
How you doing?
A little better now. A little, yeah. Earlier was not a good time. Sorry, for being rude.
Good. Well, who's up there? Was that your mammy? Wait, what?
I'm a
My
nobody. Continue. I'm a nobody.
Yeah, she's just
okay.
chilling. Listen, she just got paid to be able to come back in a box. And you happen to join a box at the same time, so.
I'm a irrelevant ass bitch. I'm a nobody. Trust me.
I am too.
But anyways,
So you're a somebody, but continue.
nobody's a nobody. But Boogie, you said something about doxing, something like that. I'm not really sure. I was a lot distracted earlier. So it wasn't. I could
It
just.
wasn't about doxing. It was just where everything went left.
Well, you did say something about doxing, so I guess that's just what I last heard. Um,
Yeah, and then bougie in the box.
okay.
And we know what she's infamous for, right?
So I
Have
guess
I ever went real life on anyone? I don't ever mention
I'm
names.
not sure. To be honest, I'm not sure.
We had a lot of fun one time when I was in the box with you. And I had my Mallory headband on and my crazy house and my rug.
Who are you?
Boogie. Here, wait. Do you want my...
Well, you don't have to say. You don't have to say who you are.
I'm Boogie.
Um, I was just curious. Like you specifically mentioned doxing. So I'm not sure if you were saying I.
Okay, so I see Broken Crown. Do you want to come up here, Broken Crown, and have a conversation? Because I totally will with you.
Okay. I mean, that's fine, but like, okay.
Yeah, bring her up.
Hi, Boogie.
Hi, Crown.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm been good. Been good.
Okay, so you're blaming me for doxing?
No. I just remember you being the first person to tell me the town that Bougie lives in after Bougie outed me.
I think you added me in Alive, and I didn't give you her address. You told me where you lived, and I gave you the approximate location. I still
I
have the message.
I mean, I'm glad you did.
Okay, so are we still going to talk about doxing?
Are you are you trying to say that I'm doxing somebody?
No, but I saw you in the chat just now.
Did you come up to speak about doxing?
I didn't, but I was called to this live about doxing, and alls I asked Smashleigh was where she went left.
So you weren't
And then
talking
I
about
saw you
doxing
speaking
when you came in here.
loudly. Show me.
Loudly?
Be the mediator.
Be a
Sure.
mediator.
Asking for the chat.
You go ahead, Cassandra. Mediate it.
Don't disrespect Crayon. We're gonna
I'm
have a
not.
fucking problem.
Oh.
That's all I'm gonna say. Disrespect
No, but
Crayon. We're gonna have a fucking problem.
look, Boogie and I have never been disrespectful towards each other.
Nope.
Okay.
We've never
And
even raised our
Even
voices
though
to
I
each
don't like,
other.
even though you don't like me and I don't like you, I'm not gonna let nobody disrespect your bitch ass, right?
I never said I didn't like you, Cassandra. Girl, stop.
Bitch, you know you don't like me. I don't care, but I'm
I
not
have
gonna
a
let
soft
nobody
spot for
disrespect
you.
you. All right, appreciate that. Shout out to you, but I'm not gonna let nobody disrespect you.
I got you, bitch. I got you. No, she's
All
not
right.
disrespecting me. We're having a conversation.
right. And you got outed in one of Bougie's lives. She said she knew where you were. And
Yep,
I
she
told
doxed me.
you
Yep.
she did. And I told you because you said in the live, does she live? Can you let me know? And I gave you the proximity.
The town.
Did I give you her address?
You told me you could.
I didn't.
You did.
I did not.
Okay.
I will get the proof. I still have the message.
So it was in a chat, in a live chat. So
No. It wasn't. I never mentioned where she was in a live chat. You said, can you tell me where she is?
oh, I'm gonna need
Can
to
you
see this
message
message.
me? Get it.
No, I said I'm gonna see it. Or I'm gonna need to see it. I don't have
You
it.
should still have it. I still have it.
Let
Hey, obviously, this beef is not between me and Boogie. So I'm just listen. Y'all want to talk it out? Talk it out. Well, they're talking about doxing, and as much as I can't stand that wench, I would never. I have her whole ass fucking address. I'm 40. Well, I used to be 45 minutes away from her. If I wanted to, I could, but that's not me. She's going to pay for her own actions on this app.
I agree. Everyone should. Everyone should pay for their actions on this app.
Do you have Boogie real quick? Do you have Bougie's address? Sorry, I forgot her name for a second.
Oh, you got Bougie's address? Who got Bougie's address?
What that I don't know. I don't know if she does. I'm just asking. Do you have it?
It's hot. I'm being messy now. Whoever paid to get me in a box, can I be the mediator, messy? So, Boogie, what you got, bitch? Drop the hot tea.
I'm not dropping nothing.
She just admitted she has her whole address. She just said
But
it.
look, Cartel, stop. I love you, Cartel.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Bougie's got everybody else's address, so
Facts. And Bougie be
Yeah.
ready to pull up on everybody. So drop the hot tea, Boogie. I'm waiting.
I'm not dropping nothing. Nothing.
So can I ask
But
what you meant
broken.
by she went left?
Well, because Bougie's been up here. She covered for Florida Man. I mean, we were in here and we had fun. I had fun with you. Want me to go get my hairband? All of a sudden,
Oh.
I think these people I would never threaten someone on this app with where they lived and outing their kids. Ever. Who did that though on this side?
Whoa.
That's why everyone doxes. That's why everyone tells everyone's address. Like who did I do that? I don't have you?
Have I?
Do that?
Hold on, can we go
Have
back to
any
the
of you?
subject when she's
No.
saying, Boogie, can I ask you a question?
Well,
Yes, ma'am.
When you went on about Florida Man, what was your point of that? That he's a piece of shit? That everybody takes up for him?
But the rift was before that.
No, yeah, no. I just want to ask that one particular question because is it because everybody
Do I
takes up
have a
for him?
problem with Florida Man? No.
Shit, I do. Fuck him
I
and his
don't
mammy.
have a personal problem with Florida Man, but would I trust him with anything ever? No.
Fuck no. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, you spoke on it for a reason, right?
I spoke on what?
You spoke
You
on
guys
Florida Man for a reason.
you
Is you
guys
cool,
brought
boo?
up Florida Man.
Who's you guys? Because,
I
bitch,
wasn't.
I
If
didn't.
the
I'm
Florida man was
responding.
brought up, I
Smash
wasn't
didn't.
here. I wasn't here
Crayon
for that.
didn't.
To be
So, and the
fair,
chat really isn't even talking about him. So you brought him up, and I'm responding to what you brought up. Correct?
y'all, I'm stressed the
Is
fuck
you
out.
cool, boo?
And Cassandra don't even like
She's
me.
already stressed. I just woke up and don't even know why my bitch is stressed. But her facial expression said stress. So don't fuck with Smash or
I'm just
Crayon, even though
wondering
Crayon
what,
don't like me, or we're gonna have a problem, bitch.
Cassandra, if you don't stop saying that.
Crayon.
I really just want to know
That's what
what
I'm
you
gathering too.
see it
Right
went
now.
where you see it went left, and that supposedly Smash is no longer fun or whatever.
I don't there's been a few questionable people in the boxes, right?
Okay, but like, who gets to tell me who I can have in my boxes?
The people that pay. Oh, let me mark down. Sorry.
Her Merc button was not working.
But like for real, when I left a certain side of TikTok, I said I was going to. I specifically said I was not going to be a sheep anymore. I was not going to follow the herd. I was going to form my own opinions, and I was going to stand on what I fucking said before I left said group of people. Because
What group?
I pretended to be like my own person on that side while being terrified to have a certain person in my box to hear them out until I got removed from said group of people. So now I'm not doing that anymore, and I will have whoever I fucking choose in my box. If they want to come up here just like you can come up here and have a conversation.
Well, and that's what
Pop off,
but
queen.
what group of people?
It doesn't matter what group. It doesn't matter. You know what group. If you know, you know.
I'm not in any group.
I'm just saying. I'm
I
not.
never have
I'm not
been.
saying you are in a group. Period. I'm just saying.
Well, and
What I'm saying is, I will have whoever I choose up in my platform, up in boxes. And if I'm sorry, if you don't like it, it is what it is. You don't have
Kick
to be
rocks.
here.
Kick rocks, bitch.
Me?
No,
Her button is working
she's
really
saying.
weird.
I know, yeah. She's not talking to you. She's just saying in general, kick rocks.
She's probably
If
talking to
you don't
me,
like it, if
honestly.
you don't like it, you don't have to be here.
Look, Smash don't even like me, but I love Smash.
I have to have her up here because somebody paid $50 for her to be here. Okay, so
Have
she
me
has to.
anyways because I bring the joy to your life. Love
And my
you.
dumbass said I couldn't. Nobody could pay to fucking drop her again. So now I'm regretting it.
No, you would never regret me. Shout out to Smash.
So Boogie, when you
Ace.
came in tonight, I'm a little confused on where you were like, we used to have fun. Like,
Bendy.
It was fun. And then
and so you no longer are getting enjoyment from the live?
no, I'm honestly not anywhere on TikTok anymore.
Why not?
I came in here because there's legitimate people that are in fear for their children's lives because people are giving out addresses. And it's a fucking app. It's ridiculous. Just like Broken, when I told her, you're good, Bougie's here and you're there. That's why I helped you, Broken. Tell
And
me, I could show you.
I mean, I appreciate that.
You don't.
What is it that you would like from me? Thank you, Boogie, for saving my life. You saved me and my family from all the
You
hell
were in
that
the
Bougie's
comments
not going to
saying that I
do.
was doxing people.
You told me what town she lives in. In my mind, I didn't give a damn. I knew she was down South California.
hey, Boogie, are you okay, boo? Like, is you cool? You all right?
Are you guys okay?
Oh, bitch, we good over
No,
here.
stop.
Trust
No,
that.
bitch, you aren't. You're a
Whoa,
sick
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa,
cunt.
whoa,
I'm a sick
wait,
bitch.
You
hey,
are
I'm
a
a
wait,
sick.
hold
dumb,
on,
Hey,
hold
sick
on,
hold
cunt.
on,
hold
hold on, hold
on.
on, hold
Fuck
on.
you.
You talking about your
No,
You
you
mama?
don't
dumb
gotta be
bitch.
like
Fuck
this.
you,
You
bitch.
gotta
Fuck
get
Do
you
you
real.
have
and your
tooth
mama, hoe.
collected
Fuck
teeth
Oh,
in your
you.
fucking head?
No, how many teeth do you have? Do you have four like Florida man, hoe? Are you in your feelings?
God damn it. Y'all, can we not? Can we
Okay,
not?
what's your
Did you
issue?
mute
Did you
me?
have
Stop.
too many? Did you have too
Did
many
you mute
drinks
me?
today?
I'm gonna
Your
mute both of
mammy
you.
muted
You
you.
keep muting.
I'm gonna mute you, and I'm gonna mute you too.
Hey,
Hey,
no, Boogie had too many.
don't make the
Fuck
person
you,
who's
you
paying you
bitch.
money
Damn it.
Dox
boogie.
me. Find me. Dox me.
Nobody's gonna dox you. Nobody's doxing. What are you
Shut the
talking
fuck
about?
Nobody
up.
gives a no. You shut the fuck up. Don't talk to
You
Smash
shut
like
the
that, bitch.
fuck up.
No, fuck you and your mama and
Fuck
your kids. You don't talk
you.
to Smash like that, bitch.
I'm talking to
My
you.
turn. No,
I'm not
fuck
talking to
you.
Smash.
Pull up,
I'm
pull up. You
talking to
want to talk
you.
about Doxton? Then
She
come to
nobody's
You're
gonna
Texas.
not
do
Come to
protecting
Texas.
anyone. You
Cassandra.
want
Come
my
to Texas.
address?
Cassandra.
Come
Oh
to
my god.
Texas.
Pull up.
No, bitch, you pull up, you bowdy ass bitch. Pull up, ho. Did you have too many drinks today? What were you drinking, bitch? Were you drinking tequila?
What are you
You ready to
Stop.
kill
smoking?
somebody?
What are you
Pull up,
smoking?
ho.
Oh my
No,
god.
bitch, what are you smoking? The crack pipe, ho?
Yeah, I
Hey,
think you
hey,
are.
hey,
What do
hey,
you
hey.
have? Like two teeth
Stop.
in your mouth?
God damn it. Chill
Well,
pill.
that went left.
I think that went well.
Do you? Do you feel that deep
That
down?
was
Does that
good.
resonate with you?
Chill pill. Chill pill. Okay.
Well, are you letting someone up, or can I?
I don't know yet.
I I'm just. I thought my point was made.
Chill pill. Oh my god.
Tom, Odd, you messy. Well, Smash, I'm so sorry you're not fun anymore. I enjoy it, but I guess I'm just sick. So,
Well, yeah, I guess we're just a bunch of boring bitches.
bunch of yeah. Put your damn headband on, I guess. Maybe that'll make you fun again. I'm not sure.
I'm not, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know, like, the name Boogie, right? But I'm not entirely sure who that is. And I don't need to know. We don't need to know.
Okay.
She didn't want to say it out loud, so we don't need to do all that, but I don't know. So I guess I just, do you better behave, Cassandra, seriously. Seriously. Or I'm gonna let people pay to drop your ass. Quit it.
Look,
Yo.
Boogie,
Well,
I got my teeth. You hear them? Bitch.
What are you doing?
She said I didn't have no teeth, ho.
Oh,
You
you.
seen me before. I got all my fucking choppers, bitch.
All right.
I don't even know who she was. Nobody was trying to dox. I'm a menace. Hey, who is that Binty account? Look, hey, you got so much to say, but ain't you on a troll account, Boogie?
Benty's fun. No, leave Benty alone.
no,
Benty's
that's Benty's account.
Benty's been going for me hardcore in your chat,
Benty's
baby
funny
girl.
though. Benty just
I don't
trolls.
give a fuck. Oh, so then when I troll them, it's a problem? Yeah or
No,
no? Okay.
no, you ain't blocked from here. You
Smash, can you
troll.
mod me?
You are an
Smash.
absolute fucking troll, bitch. You are a fucking whole ass troll.
I just woke up and I don't even know what I walked into. I walked into a shit show, but love you, Smash. Love you, Crayon.
You just
Even though
woke up
Crayon don't even
feisty.
like me.
Oh my God.
I just
You
woke
don't shut
up.
up.
Just
No,
wake
I
up
You
woke
don't
up
violent.
shut
You've been
and
awake
I
for
came.
35 minutes. You already been paid to drop and paid to brought back.
Hey, whoever paid to brought me back, y'all are some shit. Okay, look, Miss Homie's in the chat. We got to be respectful.
Right? See? You better act right.
Good night, Miss Homie.
I'm gonna
Please
fuck
go to
you up.
bed so I can act a fool. Love you. Shut up, Snow.
I'm gonna fuck your ass up.
Look, I walked in and Smash looked angry as fuck. I
I
don't even know
was.
what went on.
I was
I
not
cussed
having
some
a good
people
night.
out before I went to sleep.
I was not having a good night.
You okay? Look,
Oh,
Smash, you cannot let people on this app upset you like that, okay, bitch?
nobody came at me like that. It's just
No, but
the
I'm
whole
saying like in
situation.
general. You can't let that situation fuck you up like that because you looked really fucked up.
It's just it's
She
personal.
been having a night.
And I don't know what happened, so I really can't speak on it, but I can't let nobody on this app genuinely fuck me up. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I just
You were heartbroken. I think you were heartbroken. Whatever happened from the little pieces that I heard, you were heartbroken. Yeah?
yep. Yeah, that part, Nikki.
I
The
see
one that
the
pisses
comment
off.
from Nikki, and I don't want to repeat it because I don't want your live taken down. But I heard that, but that's when I left because when you were talking about it, made my stomach turn because y'all are
Yeah,
some
I had
sick
to go.
fucks on this app. Y'all are, yeah. I had to leave. Like I'm a vile ass bitch. I'm gonna say some fucked up shit, but that shit is some sick ass shit. Y'all bitches are weird on this app. And for Boogie or whatever, nobody's doxing anybody. I've never seen Smash dox anybody. So don't come for Smash and don't come for Crayon or bitch. I'm gonna come for you and your mammy hoe.
I'm just
Your
wondering if
mammy.
she's gonna come with the conversation because I don't got it on my end. And even if you block and delete somebody, you bring them back. The conversation's there. She's never been blocked or deleted, and they're in a damn conversation between the two of us. So
It was planned. What was planned? I'm still so lost. Hey Smash, that account that you told me to, I will share a woman's page with you. Bitch, I tried to message you and you ignored me, ho. Alice, you're fired. Um that account that you told me to go watch your lives on Smash, they haven't posted in months. Do you know that?
No, I have.
No, girl, the account that you gave me hasn't posted in 3 months.
Okay, so it's the wrong page then.
Smash, who's at the door?
Blue. Oh hell
Oh
house.
Lord. Please, no. Blue, don't come for me.
Don't come for me, girl. I came up here to
God
ask you
damn
why you
it.
were mean to me.
Oh no,
Blue,
I'm done.
Blue,
Have
I
a
was
good
mean to you
night.
today. Shut up, Crayon, because Blue, did you forget when you roasted me?
Brand so
Did
Did
you
I
forget
roast
when you
you?
look, you cooked my bitch ass, god damn it.
God damn it.
Hey, I held a whole live for you and fell asleep for the live.
You did, and you know what? Shout out to Blue for that. But Blue, today you made me mad. I
Why?
walked in on a shit show conversation regarding said person. I'm not gonna say their name.
Said person.
But at the same time, didn't you say you were leaving the app?
Girl, I say that every week.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
Like
I'm
at least
sorry.
twice a
Okay.
week.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
fuck.
get
Okay.
with
Well,
the
maybe
fucking
you
program.
came for me, so I had to do a tit for tat today and come for you. It was no hard feelings. It
And
was no
someone said
hard feelings.
Blue's on a world tour. I was in Faith's box. We were talking with Faith.
You were on a world tour, but you pissed me off today. But if you didn't pay attention to the comments, I said that bitch that was in the box. What was her name? Chelsea.
And twice
Chelsea,
on.
I don't know you, so even though me and Blue go head to head, I'm gonna respect Blue, and I'll never speak on Blue like that. But
Yeah,
I'll
girl,
go
I
for
held
Blue.
a whole live
I'll
and
go.
I slept.
Hey, shout out to you because I'll go for you in the comments. I'll talk shit to you in your face, but I'll never talk shit to you behind your back. But Chelsea, I don't know you, but fuck you. But hold on, the
Yeah,
entitlement
fuck
that you
you.
thought that you fucking held today to take over fucking Kendra's live and talk shit to
She
people.
bullied me.
I went for you in the comments to do tit for tat. So hold on,
No,
let me two sides.
I'm talking about Chelsea.
No, I'm admitting to what the fuck I did. I went for you in the comments because I did tit for tat. God damn it. Okay, look,
God damn it.
Chelsea,
Damn it. I
the entitlement that
say
you
that
thought
shit
you
in my
held
sleep.
today.
God damn it. in my
Love you,
sleep. I hear
Smash.
your voice in my head
Yeah.
at night.
I
God
love you,
damn it.
Smash. You know what, y'all? I do respect Smash. I had a deep conversation with Smash. Shout out to Smash. I do respect Smash.
No,
That's my
girl.
bitch. No, I do. I deeply respect Smash. So when I seen a look on her face tonight, it did bother me.
I
Um,
respect you too, girl.
She wasn't
I
even mad.
respect
Like, she
Smash.
wasn't even mad when she got paid a drop. She was
Can
just
we be
like,
friends now?
Who?
Me and you?
Oh, Blue. I don't know you to have a problem with you. We're
Well,
petty.
then quit talking your fucking shit.
Look, I was talking shit in the comments, god damn it, in your face. But hold on, back to Chelsea. Chelsea, the entitlement that you thought you had today, bitch. How dare you go and want to tell somebody that they can't control Kendra's life, but you just ruined her life? Fuck you, bitch. Anyways, Blue, I never had no issue with you. You
Can
came
we
for
be
me in a
besties?
live, then you did. Yes, we can be besties. Love you, Blue.
Here, I love you.
Shout out to you. But Blue,
Shout out to you.
Smash is my bitch, y'all. Don't ever come for Smash. So for me to see Smash anger in her face
nobody never
tonight,
came for me tonight, though.
I'm just saying,
I know.
don't come for my bitch. We don't need Blue to team up with Cassandra. They're gonna burn that down. We will, and we did before.
Did we?
We did when you held your live. We burnt that bitch down to the
Yeah, we burned
ground.
motherfuckers
Ho! Shout out to
down.
Blue for holding a live for
Shout
Cassandra,
out.
for giving me a voice and a platform. I appreciate it. Did you touch the subject of Mallory today? Can I touch it, Smash, please?
Hold on. Top Mod said you were coming for her tonight
Who?
over Bougie
Who
SMH.
did? Hold on. Who did? Top Mod.
Probably
You said you
you.
was coming for her tonight. I did. Hold on. No, and it wasn't over bougie. Okay, so Mallory said that she was gonna give the clip to Smash tonight, and I was gonna come for Smash. That's what I said. I said, Smash, I'll be here. So stop being like a fucking Mallory and twisting and turning shit, because let me go charge my eBay phone.
What clip? What happened?
eBay phone.
Sorry, I'm still on eBay, so I have a certain phone that I use so I can take all my pictures of my inventory. Cassandra said some vile things in Mal's life.
I
Okay,
fucking
hold on,
can't.
Samantha. Hold on. Okay. So this is what happened today, girl. So yesterday, what's her name? Stephanie went live, right? Wait, are we on still today? Or are we still on yesterday? Or are we still on tomorrow? What day are we on? Because I'm gonna go
We're on
yesterday for
Thursday.
Tuesday.
We're on
Okay, but
Thursday.
I'm gonna go yesterday as
I'm
Tuesday.
so
Does that make sense, Blue?
lost. I'm so confused. I don't know.
We're on Wednesday, like Blue said, we're on Thursday, but I'm gonna go yesterday as Tuesday. Does
I
that
feel
make
like if
sense?
I haven't slept, it's not a new day.
There you go, bitch. I'm with you, even though I woke up. Okay, look, this is what had happened. Blue, I don't know if you want to be in the box because I know that's your bitch. I'm not trying to be
Who's my
disrespectful.
bitch?
Mallory.
Oh yeah, that's my girl.
Oh hell!
Okay, well I'm not
Somebody sent me a
Chelsea.
live.
Let me have my words, god damn it.
Can you land this fucking plane?
I'll land it when I'm ready. Can I get
Wait, can
it?
I play a clip before I drop down real quick? Hold on. I gotta make you guys all laugh. Can
Go
I make you
ahead,
guys
because
laugh?
I'm gonna go and Alice, can Alice come in the box and play the clip? Alice, can you come play the clip? My eBay phone is dead, bitch.
Honestly, I'm scared. I'm
No, no,
honestly
no,
so
no, no.
scared right now. I don't even know. I don't understand what's happening.
Can
Oh
I play
my
this clip
god.
before I drop down?
Is it the clip of me and Mallory's live?
No, it's from the live today, but it's really fucking funny. You guys will
Okay,
laugh.
go. Play it. Hurry up.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you.
Can we land the plane?
What?
Can we land the plane?
Shut the fuck up, Blue.
Well, I mean, Queen's waiting to talk.
And if Queen wants to talk before I'm done, she can say something. You don't have to say a goddamn thing.
I was just trying to be respectful. I was letting you guys know in the comments. That's all right.
Fuck you, Blue.
Everybody else, I'm sorry.
The world does not evolve around Blue.
Evolve.
That's something you need to learn.
Hey, listen, I said it for everybody. I seen the
Not you
comments.
laughing.
Literally.
She said, listen, she said, the world does not evolve around
Evolve.
you.
Is that like Alpha David? And is that like
Alpha David? Yeah.
Specifically?
Mm-hmm.
I'm weak. Dora.
Specifically, Alpha David, yeah.
I cannot.
Go Power Rangers. Goodbye.
And not Blue laughing.
Good night,
Blue,
Blue.
you could hear you
Okay.
fucking laughing, you hoe.
Can I speak on what happened today? Because you know I tell on myself.
Alright.
Okay, so.
Am I going to be upset?
You might, but I'm gonna tell you how it is, and I wish I'll send you the clip via Discord once my eBay phone had died. I just woke up. It unalived. I need to charge the
It's
son
a
of a
trigger
bitch.
warning. Oh hell! Oh my goodness!
No, it's not. She portrayed it to be a trigger warning. Now, if anybody was in, I'm a piece of shit. Oh, Samantha, I'm sorry you feel that way, baby. Oh, okay. This is what had happened was, um,
Can we
can we get a third party involved? Alice, can you grab a box even though it's a silent live? No, you're no good because you're a silent bit. You're a mute hoe.
But hold on. I think we
Can you
can
pull the
handle this.
clip?
But I need you. Listen, I need you to use.
No, I'm gonna use TikTok. I am. I'm gonna respect your live 100%. You know I respect you, bitch.
And should I add a trigger warning? Do we need a trigger warning? Oh my
You
god.
no, I'm gonna totally use the proper words. I'm not gonna be disrespectful at all. You know I respect you, bitch. Come on now.
I don't know. I just don't know if you have. Okay, so let's just add a trigger warning just in case.
Yes, I'm gonna use that
Just in
verbiage.
case.
Shout out to Sierra. Okay, so yes, you had time tonight and coming for
Cat, can I come in?
Smash
Scoot
about
over,
Bougie.
bitch. Cat, let me in. Let me in.
I love you too, Blue. You're awesome. You gave me a platform, Blue. Even though I had a crash out in your life, god damn it.
Good morning, good idea. Oh hell.
Okay, look.
Who's in here?
So yesterday, Stephanie went live, right? And she was speaking on something involving a person, Mitch. And the only time that I spoke on that situation was, am I getting it right that Mallory is accusing people of SA? And they said yes.
There's been no proof of that.
Okay. Well,
By the
no,
way.
she did show screenshots, by the way.
Of
She
her
did.
saying that happened, because I didn't see those.
She did. She did. Most definitely did. But
Yeah.
hold on. And I got a Discord to where all the receipts are going to be shown, and I'm going to drop you in there. But hold please. So I was working, and I said, let me hit the live button. So I hit the live button. I dropped in Mallory's live, and she was like, oh, Cassandra, you here to apologize? Because I said, Mallory looks so shiny that she got so much grease that she can't pan fry, but she's going to deep fry some fucking chicken. She looked like she need to take a bath, okay? But I'm not going to do that in your live. Mallory, you need some soap. I'll send you a care package. Oh, sorry. Did I say that aloud? Anyways, yes, I do work, Boogie. Are you still worried about my work life, my life?
Cassandra, focus.
God damn it. All right, look.
Quit reading the comments.
So Mallory was like, I said, absolutely not. I'm not going to apologize. There's only certain people I apologize to.
Apologize for what? What happened?
Okay,
I
so
don't
because
even think I want to know. I don't want to know. God damn it. God
well,
damn
no,
it.
she said that she was coming to you because I'm always in your box. I'm gonna bring it to you before she brings it to you, bitch. Or can I call you on Discord and we have a conversation? Or do you want me to do it here?
You might as well just get it out, girl. We all nosy.
Your ADHD is
I
worse than
can't.
mine. Yes, my ADHD is horrible. Okay, so I did call a Mallory a greaseball who needs to take a bath and she can deep fry chicken with all that grease. Anyway, anywhoosies, didn't Mallory come on here and say that she was SA'd but she was catfish? So that's what I asked her. You were catfish, right, Mallory? And she proceeded to say, no.
Yeah, okay, I already know this. It's trigger warning for sure. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, trigger warning. Okay. I said, I love you, Karma Cookies. Even though you were over there telling Mallory hi, I still love you, bitch. You're the bitch. You're a down ass bitch. Anyways, I said, Mallory, didn't you get catfished? And she proceeded to say, no, she wasn't catfish. If a person was runk, put a D in front of it. I'm trying to be respectful. And I'm saying it in Mallory's words. She said runk with the D in front of it, okay? Does that mean that you consented to something? And I said, you shouldn't have drank. Okay. So we all know if you're having, so she went for Meg's the other night of, oh.
Okay, well, hold on. Rewind. I listen.
No, go ahead.
I stand on my opinion on the matter, okay? We all know what my opinion is. But I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that she said she was not drunk.
No, but she just said today that she was drunk. She did say today that she was drunk, bitch. My phone is so unalive. I'm gonna send you the recording. It was on, somebody posted it on TikTok, bitch. And she said she was sending it to you because I'm always in your box.
Okay, people are saying
Absolutely, she did.
People are saying that she did not say that.
I swear to God, Smash, I'm gonna send it to you
all right.
via
So
Discord.
listen, I got
I'm
the
gonna send it to you.
live. I got the live. We're gonna listen to it.
Okay, go in. Fast forward to where I'm in a box.
Okay.
Fast forward prior, like a few seconds prior to me being in a box. I'm waiting.
All right, hold on.
You motherfuckers that want to take up for Mallory?
Hers. Hold on.
Yes, you did come in after it happened. Karma cookies. I still love you though, bitch. Proof. And what did it matter? No, it didn't matter.
Cat Lives Matter. Who's that?
That's Poop.
Who's Cat Lives Matter?
Can you unblock Poop, please? That's Nincompoop. That's my bitch. Can you unblock her? Love you.
No.
Yes. Unblock her.
Mm-mm.
Yes, please. She had a whole ass relationship. She did, didn't she, Boogie? She had a whole ass relationship. Hold on, let's go back to Boogie's comments. She had a whole ass relationship with the man, didn't she?
Listen,
Boogie,
okay,
are we
listen.
talking about
Hold
Mallory?
on.
Hold on. Are we talking about Mallory, Boogie? Can Boogie grab a box? Boogie box. No, I'm not the fucking boss, bitch. I'm the boss of my household, god damn it. Pussy runs this household, not Wiener.
Because I don't think that's right. So you can go to YouTube and watch it. It's about a minute, and it'll be a minute.
No, you gotta go to forward. You gotta go backwards. Sorry.
Oh, Smash is gonna play this one too.
Go back?
But you shouldn't have brought it to the app, Kez.
You need to
Back. You gotta go back. We're speaking on someone's experience because they brought it to the app.
overstimulated. Because I gotta call my boyfriend. Thank you.
Speaking on Megs.
Let's get into
Is this
it.
alive? I don't know. Can somebody send me the live? At this point, I don't know.
You're in the right live. You're in the right live, baby. You saw the video, Karma Cookies. So can you send it to her? Because my other phone is deceased. Hold on. Let me send it to you, Smash.
How long was she live? What? How far into the live?
I was like, Mallory, why aren't you calling her out? And ultimately, I felt like if I
don't know if this is.
Oh, you're in the right live, but there's a clip where I grabbed a box.
8 hours ago?
Wait, TikTok madness, stop!
Listen, we're trying to get there. We're trying to get there. I don't know.
Okay, so it says, I grabbed a box and I said, Mallory.
How live is it, though?
I don't know, there's a clip. Hold on, let me send it to you. Hold on, check.
Oh, damn it.
anything because it's like these two people on TikTok met each other.
Okay, right here. I got it. Thank you. I'm trigger warning.
Didn't you say that you were instead of saying you were catfish?
No, it wasn't catfish. What does that say?
No, you're a catfish. You were dating him, weren't you?
Not like that though. You
Hold
know
on,
that.
pause. Why did she say she was dating him, but not like that? No, continue. Go ahead.
Okay, well,
I sent it to you though too, but go ahead.
I saw that. Yeah. To be fair, didn't you say that he had keys to the apartment?
Wait, what? I didn't hear you mumbled.
Exclusively because he knew the answer would be no. But SA is unwillingly. And I was unwilling if I had the correct information. Informed consent is real. That's catfishing, Mallory. No, that's not. So if somebody sleeps with you and doesn't tell you that they have an STD, nope. See, here's what we're not going to do, Cassandra.
Couldn't even get a voice
So
out.
are you going to sit here and tell me that because somebody slept with somebody when they were drunk and consented to it, but didn't have the mindset to do it, that they weren't SA'd? Now you can unmute and answer. Shouldn't have been drinking then if you're going to consent to something you ain't know nothing about. Okay, thank you.
Cassandra.
No, Smash, hold on.
She
hold
didn't
on.
say that she was drunk. That's not what she said.
Are you fucking kidding me, Smash?
She did not say that.
Oh my god, she did say that. She said
right
because
there.
She basically said because she was drunk. If you're drunk. So then she proceeds to go live and say that Cassandra said, if you're drunk, it's not SA. I never said those words. You clearly heard the words that came out of my mouth. Let me tell you something. The night before, she came after Megs about the police report. In Meg's police report.
Which is wrong. I agree.
Hold on. And I will send you the police report. Just give me a second because I don't have two devices right now, but I will. Because I did ask for the police report to make sure that I knew what I was saying. So, in the police report, it says a romantic relationship. Okay, romantic relationship could be multiple things. It could be a romantic dinner. It could be sucking toes. It could be sucking the soul out of your booty hole. Via Skittles. Sorry, love you, Skittles. It could be kissing. It could be all kind of stuff. Correct? Can we get a third party involved? Cartel, can you please grab a box? Cartel. Cookies. Karma cookies. Can you grab a box? Look.
Can we please stop telling me how to run my platform? That would be nice.
I'm not. I love you.
Not you.
Oh.
Cassandra.
Yes, ma'am.
Mediate, but I had made an agreement that I wouldn't speak poorly on Mallory anymore.
No, I'm not asking you to speak poorly on Mallory at all by any means. I'm not asking anybody to ever speak poorly on Mallory. Because at one point I liked Mallory. Don't ever get it twisted. Like I fuck with Mallory. Like
Okay.
I followed her. Clearly I dipped in her life because I followed her.
Like a mediator.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a mediator. Right is right, is wrong is wrong is what I'm looking for.
Right.
So the other day she said, I'm still stuck on Tuesday, so we're going to go with Tuesday, okay? So Mallory grabbed a box and said, Megs, you proceeded to say that you didn't have Pound Town. We're going to use Pound Town instead of Pound Town, thugging around Pound Town, okay? Clapping cheeks. With Florida Man. That's not what the police report says. The police report says a romantic relationship.
Can I say something real quick?
Can somebody please define romantic relationship in multiple terms, please? I'm waiting.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. It's your life, bitch.
Oh yeah. I think that if you don't like people speaking on your schmeck's life, right? You shouldn't speak on others.
Thank you.
I do agree with that.
Thank you.
I've been thinking about it for the last couple of days.
Thank you.
And I think that it was wrong. It was wrong for Mallory to question that aspect.
100%. Okay. Now, was it right for me to come the way I did? No. But there's been multiple stories to linger around. It was, the guy's bank account. It was the guy's living situation, his marital status, whatever. Okay, cool. That's not my business. But don't go around and say when you're catfish that it's SA'd. Yes, married people do get SA'd. I even brought out today that some fucked up shit happened. I've had kids back to back, and my baby daddy smashed me pound town while I was asleep. And I never went and said it was SA. And I never brought that to the app. I have smashed seen all my kids. I have 7 kids.
Damn,
And they're all back to back. They're all back to back.
What the No, we not finna just slide by
No,
the
but I'm just saying,
kids,
like
bitch.
I had kids in 2016, 2017, 2018, and 2019. I had kids born.
Damn,
I have
bitch,
some
how
kids
old
that are
are
10 months
you?
fucking apart. Do you hear me
She had
crying,
like
SA?
11 kids.
So I agree with that person in the comments that's saying married people get SA. Yes, I agree with you 1,000%. But don't sit here. Then you laughed and said she made you mad. So I'm not mad at all. I'm not even going to continue to read your comment. But my issue is that Mallory came and said she was SA'd because she was catfish, and it's not okay. This is my point. It's not okay for people to question her situation, but it was okay for her to question Meg's situation. That was my whole entire point.
I totally agree. It's not okay.
It's not. And I would have never questioned Mallory's situation, because if you really know me, y'all only know me from a side that y'all see me.
Okay.
I don't tell secrets, do that type of shit, because I don't get down like that, because that doesn't involve me. Okay?
Quick question, or not question. I have something to read out. I have permission to read it. She said, I didn't question it because I care about her schmeck's life. I asked why the police report didn't match what she had just said.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
This
I'm
is
sorry.
not to use to me. I asked if I could read it and answer on the live. My point is, what does it matter?
It doesn't. No. I'm going to say it doesn't matter, because I'm not going to say nobody's situation doesn't matter, because it does matter. It does. It does. Everybody should.
Hold on. But whether or not she fibbed on a police report or not, like, what does that particular thing have to do with anything? What, like, I guess that's where I'm confused, is what does that particular thing have to do with it?
That's something you need to ask Mal, because at the end of the day,
I know I'm not talking to you, girl. I'm talking to
no, I'm just
Mary.
saying, like, in general, because I never wanted to question Mallory's situation. I never did. But
also, I
read hold on, can we read what Alice says? Read the definition of romantic relationship, Smash. And I don't have 2 devices right now, Alice. Can you send it to? Oh, you don't have Smash via Discord. Hold on, Smash.
Read the definition of.
Sure, we know romantic does not have to mean
I get that. I
intercourse.
Honestly, it doesn't. What I'm not understanding. Okay, so there's 2 different topics right now. First and foremost, Cassandra, you were wrong for saying, well, you shouldn't have been drinking. Or, like, you shouldn't.
Can you check your messages?
That was wrong, girl.
No, 1,000%. I own that. Can you check your messages, though?
Yes, I got it. A romantic relationship is a deep and emotional connection between 2 people characterized by feelings of love, attraction, and intimacy. Yes, I get that. I'm fully aware. But you were dead ass wrong for saying what you said today.
Hold on. I can take accountability that I was wrong. 1,020%. But hold on. Was Mallory wrong when she grabbed a box after Bougie said that Megs needed to go get an STD check because Skittles is a nasty HWO? I'm not even going to go there. But
somebody just said that Mallory apologized to Megs for that. Oh, thank you for the
I don't know. I wasn't there, but I believe you, Cartel, 1,000%. I mean, if that person says it, okay, cool. Christina.
So
shout
now
out to
I'm
you.
getting told
But
that,
hold on.
I guess in Nincompoops live, you said more not so nice things.
Oh, I said some foul. Bitch, I will stand on what I said. But we're talking about this particular situation because, yes, did it get escalated? 1,000% it did. Now, hold on. Mallory proceeded to go and question Megs. Why is it okay for Mallory to question Megs? What a police report says romantic. It didn't say pound town relationship. Right. Okay? So it's okay for Mallory to question people, but then when people question hers, Why is it a problem? Why is it okay for the tables to turn? It's not okay for one side, but as soon as motherfucker is in some shit, it's not okay. Oh my God, don't question my shit. Why is that okay? Why? I got questions.
Genuinely, listen,
No, it's not about the apology. It's not because let me tell you something. Hold on, people. Hold on. I do not apologize on this app unless I don't know you. Okay, if there's a relationship established between me and you as an individual, I will apologize if I genuinely hurt you. But I normally don't apologize, and Cartel will be the first to tell you. The other day, Cartel apologized to me, and that really melted my heart. And Cartel, shout out to you, bitch, and I love you, ho. But
I made peace
me
with
and
my as well.
me and Cartel had a relationship that was like non-existent. Nobody knew about. Does that make sense? Me and Cartel knows what I'm saying. Me and Cartel go way back.
We do.
Not even knowing go way back. So I shout out to her, but I'm not going to apologize when there's two wrongs. Now, does two wrongs make a right? Fuck no, it don't make a right on my behalf. No, it doesn't. But why is it okay for Mallory to do one thing, but when the tables turn, it's not okay?
I
I'm
agree.
waiting for that answer.
I agree. I agree. Okay, like I spent a few months since January is when I believe I found out about all the her story, right? And I spent the next few months doing my best to just drag the fuck out of her. And now I don't feel any differently on how I felt before. However, I do think that if she is upset about people talking on her Smashleigh, she should not be questioning other people's
Correct.
Smashleighs.
That was
Right?
my whole
I do
issue,
agree with
Smash.
that. I
That was
do,
my
but
issue.
that does not make it right for what you said.
No. But hold on.
Right,
That's when there's no levels to this shit, Smash.
listen,
That's
Linda.
when there's
Listen,
no
Linda.
levels. There's no
There's
fucking
levels,
levels.
bitch. There's fucking levels. And if you take a chill pill, she is requesting a box. She's requesting a box.
Who is?
Mallory. She's
Okay, she
requesting
can
a
come
box.
up. I'm gonna
listen. I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna be respectful. No,
You
because
better, because I'll
I've
drop you
always
and I'll keep you out for the night.
no, I've always respected Mallory. I always have respected Mallory. Always have.
Please.
But when I woke up to the fuckery, it fucking boiled my blood, bitch.
Okay, so shake it out. Shake it all out, okay? I'm gonna let Mallory up, but I want you to just take a deep breath, okay?
No, I will. I respect you. I respect Cartel.
Please.
And I
Have
respect
just
Mallory.
a decent conversation.
But
We don't gotta interrupt. We gotta understand that
no, I'm gonna murk
all
down.
of us got
I'm gonna murk
ADHD.
down.
All of us got ADHD, okay?
God
So, like,
damn
we're
it.
just a bunch of fucking clusterfucks trying to have a conversation. It's a
No,
nightmare. So,
you're absolutely right, and I respect you, and I respect Cartel, and I respect Mallory.
if you
I've
start
always
going
respected
off,
Mallory. God damn it,
if you start going off, I'm dropping you, okay?
bitch! If I'm gonna go off, I'm gonna go off on my own life. I'm not gonna disrespect you like that.
All right. Let her come up. She has a question she wants to ask. Please mute. Thank you.
Hey, okay, so if we're gonna do this, I have one question. Why was it wrong for me when Megs was sitting on a live talking about how she never slept with Florida Man, to ask why it appeared that she was contradicting what was in the police statement? Never was about, I don't care if she slept with him or not. I couldn't give two fucks.
No, I
But if
get
you
what you're
have a
saying.
police report and you can't get even the most minute things like down, that's all I was asking. You all were the ones that turned this into I cared about if she slept with him or not. I
Because
couldn't give two fucks.
Mallory, didn't you hold on, Mallory? Didn't you say that she was lying in her police report? Okay, didn't her police report? I'm
I
about to send
asked
it.
why
Hold
they
on.
contradicted
I'm
each
gonna
other.
hold
I
on.
did
I'm
not.
gonna send it. I'm
Mallory,
gonna
we gotta
send
go
it.
back and
I'm
forth.
gonna
Hey.
send it to Smash. I'm gonna send it to Smash. Hold please. Hold please.
Let's try to do back and forth.
Okay, so can we also
We can't
answer
all
why
talk at the same
Cassandra
time.
said tonight that if you're not forced, it's not a say, and when she was confronted about
I did say that. I did
and
say
when
that
she was
because
confronted about times where people might not have an ability to say no because they're threatened or their spouse assaults them. She basically said that, she stood on what she said.
I did. I stood on what I said because
That's all
in
I
the
need to know.
police
I'm done
report,
with the conversation. I will not talk with
okay,
someone
because you
who
don't want to hear
disrespects
nobody
me.
else's side of the story. Smash. This is what the shit that I'm talking about, dude.
Okay.
She don't want to hear nobody else's side of the story. She wants people to agree with her.
Mallory, come back. Come on. You know this
For
is
fuck's
Can't come back.
sakes, dude. I'm gonna send
well,
you
I
the
know you've
entire
been
police
at it for
report.
so long. Sometimes
I'm gonna send you the entire police report. Hold, please. Let me see where she sent it. I think she texted it to me on my personal phone.
it's
Hold
just
on.
good to hear somebody out. But I guess in the midst of anger, you can't do that. And I respect that too. So come back, don't come back. I was just trying to have y'all work things
She
out.
can't come back either way, unless somebody pays $50. So.
Okay. All right, Mallory. I respect it. I got you.
Hi, Holly.
What did you just say, Smith? Somebody really? Somebody did that? The
What?
drop? Somebody did the drop?
Every time. I think I think she knows that.
Yeah.
You gotta
Smash, please,
be
please.
on. You gotta. All
I'm
right.
sorry, Cortel. You know
There
I
you
don't
go.
want to disrespect you, but Smash, please check your Discord,
I'm
and
going. I'm
there's
going
the
right now.
police report and redacted
Oh
because I
hell.
trust you enough to love you. Love you, bitch. Shout out to you. But Mallory, you're in the comments. But why is it that nobody else can talk? But as soon as somebody else speaks, you're done. Let's be fucking for real here. So, Smash, there's a part in there where it says where the police Nincompoop, love to see you here, bitch. Thanks for unblocking my hoe.
I didn't fucking unblock her. What the hell?
Don't do that to my bitch. That's my bitch. Like deep down, that's my bitch. Like I fuck with you.
I'm not
That's
even
my
sure why she's
bitch.
blocked. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
She was probably blocked by a mod because she speaks her fucking mind on Florida bitch. She calls Mike Florida bitch.
Oh.
Okay, in there, do you see Smash where it says romantic relationship? Do you see it, Smash?
On page 1 or 9 or 8.
I really don't know. Let me not get to lying to you, but you can kind of glance through it if that makes sense. But I sent you the whole thing just to show you proof. It says that the officer asked on a romantic. Simba, shut the fuck up, dude. Are that howling? You ain't getting no D around this bitch. God damn it. Sorry, my cat is howling. Cat lives matter.
Oh, I gotta fucking read. God damn it.
Absolutely do. I have two myself.
I'm sorry. I have three. One came knocking at my door one day, and we fed her. And then the bitch
I
came
can't.
back with babies. And I have two of her babies, and I would never get rid of them. I don't like animals. Trust me, I hate them motherfuckers, but I love them. If that makes sense. It's like a Smash. She hates me, but she loves me. I love you, Smash.
Fix that immediately, Cassandra. We're
No,
gonna.
she's fixed, but
No,
because I
no, the
read.
not liking animals. That's just
No,
crazy.
I don't, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because my baby daddy and me, we bred dogs for a living, and I was dealt with 7 kids to clean up after them all the time, and had 7 kids to change pampers. Remember, I told you I have kids in 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019. So it was a traumatic experience. So I love them. Don't ever get it twisted. Like I would never get rid of them. Like they're here, but I don't like them. But I love them. They don't go without shit.
Get
They're
that.
spoiled. They
I
get bacon and
think
chicken every day.
I think at all times we love our children and may not like some shit that they're doing. And I only have
Correct.
one, so I get that. I only have
So
one.
she's spoiled. I know
She
you. I hear you talk about her.
she
She's
sort of
spoiled, and
spoiled as fuck, but
I
she
applaud
grown
you
as
for
fuck
that.
and she live on her own. So she don't be around to annoy me like that.
I
But
applaud you for that. I have 7, and my story is a long story. And Smash has seen my story and knows my story, and it is what it
Okay, so
is.
it says I asked blank if they were romantically or just as friends. She said that they were talking a little bit romantically, but mostly as friends.
It shouldn't be a Dropbox. Well, Karma Cookies, got brought to the app via not me.
I'm
But
gonna have to
so
read
here
that.
we are. Here we
I'm
are.
gonna read that tomorrow.
You can read all of it tomorrow, but if you glance through, it says there's a romantic relationship. What up, mommy? Come here, mommy. Come here, baby. Come here, baby.
So the bitch that just sent me this, I hope you fucking choke, bitch.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know what somebody sent you, but I was talking on a certain subject. You fucking asshole.
I'm sorry.
I can't stand your bitch ass. But yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
what
risk.
happened.
I'm gonna risk it
So,
all right now, right? I'm gonna risk it all. I'm gonna risk it all.
are you talking about that
I'm
girl?
gonna risk it all. I'm gonna risk it all. Tap this screen.
Stop, Smash.
Well, I'm not
Smash,
trying to say
stop.
maybe up all day, and now it's already
Come here, baby.
4:22 a.m.
What, mommy?
I'm not
What?
finna sleep.
Good luck sleeping tonight.
I'm
Baby.
gonna just wait until breakfast and find some shit to watch on one of these streaming apps or go in my movie room and watch a movie because what the actual fuck?
Look, all I'm saying is don't question somebody's shit if you don't want your shit questioned, okay? That's all I'm saying, okay?
We all
Mallory, I don't, and then you want to drop when somebody else speaks. Don't
No,
question somebody's
well,
shit if you don't want your
it's
shit questioned. Point blank, fucking period, okay? Mallory, because I really respect you. Like, you really don't even know me. Like, a lot of people know that I'm vile, that I say foul ass shit. I do.
she's
But
wild.
I do agree with don't question somebody's shit. Don't want your shit fucking questioned, okay? Point blank, period.
I have to agree. I have to agree. I'm sorry, Mallory. I
And
have
that's
to agree.
it. And that was all of my point. Did I say some shit? And all I said was, you shouldn't be drinking. And that goes for myself. That's coming from somebody who was
Okay,
on an
well,
ankle
you're wrong.
monitor
For that,
for
you're wrong.
for alcohol.
It doesn't
For
matter.
2 years for alcohol.
It doesn't matter. That shit's wrong.
Correct. And thank you. That's all I wanted Cartel up here for. Please don't come for Cartel because, bitch, if you come for that bitch, I'm going to fuck your whole world up. So don't come for Cartel, goddammit. Me and Cartel been beefing for 9 months. But don't come for that bitch.
fucking longer because
I love you. I love you, Cartel. No, I respect you. I've always respected you, Cartel. I always have.
I know.
But I feel like the division, and we're going to talk about division. Can we talk about division?
No, I can't even add properly. Can we not do division?
I hate you. No, I'm saying the division between Florida Man has brought a lot of
and
has brought a
absolutely
lot
that's
of
why
stuff
we
on this
fell
app.
out.
Thank you. Yeah.
Absolutely that's why we fell out. But me and Skittles
Mm-hmm.
have made good with each other. You
Oh, I
and I.
love Skittles. Me and Skittles cuss each other out on a daily
Fuck
basis.
Skittles.
Yeah.
That's my bitch. I fuck with her to the hardcore. That's my hoe. There's people in this chat that have been division. I'm not shouting out no names. I love them
Yeah,
hoes.
I
Them are
just
my
don't want to
bitches.
be beefing with people on the internet forever.
Yes.
Life
Yes.
is too short for that bullshit. It
We should
really.
all come together and have some kind of agreement. It is what it is. Shit happens.
Yes, Kelly.
Did someone pay to drop Mal? I don't know. I don't think that Mal should have been dropped in the
No,
point of
well,
conversation.
Mallory dropped as somebody paid, and then she dropped, but she can't come back up.
I think that Mallory should be able, genuinely, I think that Mallory should be able to come up and have a conversation. That's just me.
But y'all stress me the fuck out.
We love you, but this is your platform and this is what you do. And I hated to see you today to come in and that you were upset. It really broke my heart. I'm gonna be
You're
honest.
definitely sleeping on the couch tonight.
She's not sleeping on
Hey,
a couch. Don't do
I'm
my
still
bitch like
within
that. Cause
I
I
got
was
like a
gonna call
30-minute
that bitch on
window.
Discord to record. Hey, I see a pole back there. Can you dance? Twerk it
Listen,
like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot, bitch.
the thing is that that's what we do here now. We pay to drop.
But certain situations shouldn't
Right,
be
but
like
like
that because
literally, if
hold
I
on,
had to
Mallory
pick
should
apart
have a voice, but Mallory should have a voice. She
every
should.
listen. If I
Like
had to
on
pick
Smashleigh
apart
in the
every
chat.
time somebody paid to drop, I could make an excuse like, well, they should be able to say something. It's the way it is. She knows.
But Mallory should have had a voice. She should be able
I
to
didn't
speak.
drop her. I just
Don't.
said she can't come back up.
But you said. But she should be able to come back up because I've been trying to have a conversation with her all day. I've
This is
gotten
a
dropped from her
business.
live. I
This
invited
is a
her to my
business.
live.
The way
I
you sell
invited her
on
to.
eBay, I sell on eBay and Poshmark. Business is business. So
I do sell on eBay and Poshmark. Do
No,
you
she
sell on
no,
eBay and
she didn't drop
Poshmark too,
before I
I
was paid.
do,
Cartel?
I was
bitch.
hold on,
Yes.
Oh, shout out to you, Cartel.
hold on, loudmouth. Shh. I was paid, went to go drop her, but she dropped before I could actually hit the
No, I get what
exit.
you're saying now because she does that because I invited her to my live and she dropped me in her box. But this is the thing, Mallory. You're giving up. You have been given
Right, somebody
opportunities
can
to
pay
speak.
$50 for her to come back, and I will cap it off there, just like I did for you.
Baby, I'm not paying nobody nothing. I can go and have a civil conversation. This is my thing.
That's fine. If she wants to
Is
go live
don't
and you guys want to go there, please.
no, girl, she dropped me. This is my thing.
See,
Don't sit
like
there and want to have a voice and speak on some shit and then drop. Don't do that because you know what, Mallory? Like I'm speaking my
I
truth.
didn't.
Like I
She
really
left.
respected
I
you
didn't
at
drop
one
her.
point.
I didn't even get a
No,
chance to
that's what
drop
I'm
her.
saying. Like I respect you for that. Like she dropped on her own, and that's just what it's known to be. Like you had a live to proceed to say, "Oh well, Cassandra said that if you don't want to be SA, don't drink." That's not what was said, Buki. That's not what was said, Mal. It's not. I'm willing to have a conversation with you out of respect with
Hey,
Smash,
Shelby.
Cartel, and multiple people in the comments. Some people can go fuck themselves in the comments. Love you though, Smash
Who's talking about
and
my dirty
Cartel.
socks? They're
Huh?
like my dirty socks are $20 a piece. Just so you know.
You're selling stocks now? Oh, Cartel, we in the wrong business, bitch. Are we selling dirty stocks on eBay? Because, bitch, I'm about to up my
Well,
eBay
somebody
price.
says.
Told on
Somebody
me.
said.
I
Wait, wait,
don't.
wait, wait, wait. Somebody said. I'm sure if you ask Smash, she has some dirty socks for you to
I don't
have.
know why Smash gave away my third hustle. Damn. What the
Cartel,
fuck,
we in the
bro?
wrong
Yo, I
business,
used to sell.
bitch.
Listen. I used to sell feet pictures, dirty socks,
Feet,
and
and I got
dirty
pretty
undies.
motherfucking feet, baby.
My feet are pretty, though. I get my pedicures. Well, Smash. I'm going to show you my nails. I love your nails, though.
Thank you. My
But my
my
nails
nails
are,
are
you
fucking
hear?
for life. Look at this. It's terrible.
It's because I told you, I got to tell you how
There
to
we
do your
go.
nails. I'm going to show you my nails. Look, my nails, you hear them?
Men that I
You hear them?
use for their
They're going to
money.
hold. My
Not to
nails
put
are going to
all the
hold
men
for
I
4
use for
weeks.
their money that willingly love to share with me, but I use men for their. I don't use them for a fucking thing. They like
Bitch, I
shit.
will use men for their money on a daily basis.
Yeah,
Cash
they
App
like,
here.
but
I
they
like the
love to
black.
share with me. They know the fucking agreement. I look pretty on your arm. You buy me nice things.
Tell them,
Right.
baby. Get it,
Shit.
Cartel. Get
No
it.
Fucking
Black
shame.
American. Hold on. Black American Express credit card all day, no limit, bitch.
Wait, what, Nicole? Who? What happened?
Stop playing.
Stop playing,
What,
bitch. I'm
Nicole?
telling you, I need all of that.
Hold on, guys. Nicole, mom's doing good. I didn't know anything was wrong. I'm sorry, honey. I'm
No
glad she's
prayers.
okay.
There's a lot of sad shit going on this app, and nobody cares. It's very sad.
Who's Taurus Energy?
Go get a sock. Are you talking to Smash? Go get a sock. That bitch got a sock, ho.
I think they're coming at Taurus Energy.
I'm
I
fucking
don't know. I
weak.
guess.
Smash, can we see your sock?
This is tough
You
going
won't
Not for
dance for us
free.
on the pole,
Not for
Cartel.
free.
I'm gonna have to inbox you because me and Cartel got the same hustle, bitch. We on the same mind page.
Oh no, Nicole. I'm so sorry, honey.
Hustle is in my blood, baby.
Okay, on a daily basis, bitch.
Shelby.
Smash towards attention. Smash, you're a Leo, I thought.
No, I'm not Leo.
She sang happy
Oh,
birthday
that's
to
Miss
me the
Sundown. I'm a
other
Leo.
day.
Look, my birthday is on Sunday. Cash App and link in bio. It's in Smash's bio.
Okay,
She's gonna
you're
send me the
hey,
money.
bitch. That's why you love me.
Your
Bitch,
birthday is
when's
on Sunday?
my birthday is on Sunday, August the
You better
3rd,
remind me
baby.
so I can sing to you.
Sing to me
You're
for
gonna
my
sing,
birthday.
you're
It's
gonna
on my
sing to
day.
me?
I clicked it and put it
Yeah,
on
I'll
my
sing to
day.
you. I'll give you a little tippy toes. Tappy toes?
Oh, I love it.
Little tappy
Look
toes?
at Smash, y'all. I'm fucking weak.
Look on Cartel's page. I gave her a little tappy toes too.
Look, Cartel been having me blocked for almost a whole year, if not a year and stuff.
I tried to dip it, and my phone was blowing up. She was like, "You better
Cartel, can
get
you
the fuck
unblock
in
me?
here. I'm singing to you whether you want me to or not."
Cartel, can you unblock me?
I did unblock you.
You've
Hold
had
on.
me blocked since like
But I
last
told you the
March or
other
April.
night when Malibu said she seen change in you, I said, "So have I."
I love
I'ma
Malaho. That's my
unblock you.
bitch. I
You've
love
been
Malaho.
you have been unblocked since like a week ago.
But I do. I love Malaho. That's my
You know
bitch.
what?
Please don't come for my
My
bitch.
kids, so my kids know Malibu as Malibu, right? Because I don't call her by her name. She don't call me by my name. It's Smashleigh and Malibu, right? And so she calls me yesterday morning, like late morning. And my kids are like, "Who are you talking to?" And I'm like, "I'm talking to Malaho."
I love
I'm like, I
Malaho.
mean
Mega
Malibu.
Ho.
They were like, "Who's Malahu? Who's
Look,
Malahu?" I'm
Mega
like,
Ho is
"Yes,
in the
Malahu.
comments.
It's
Y'all look,
Malahu."
y'all see Megan in the comments that's Mega Ho. I love that bitch. Me and her have had
Not Mega.
some shit, but I love
My
you,
kids are gonna
Megan.
go to school talking about I got a plug. I got a friend that's named Malaho. It's gonna be terrible. It's
You're
great.
wild. You're
Are
fired.
you not okay over
But
here?
why are your nails not sticking? Why are they fighting for their life? It's because you didn't prep them right.
No, they're just grown out. Like I just don't like how they're grown
Bitch,
out.
you just did those nails. You were just
But they're
filing them
growing
on
out. That's what
live.
nails do. You fucking weirdo. They're
No,
not
bitch,
popping
look.
off.
My shit. You hear that? Them bitches will last for a whole month. No shit.
Okay, I can't do long nails like
They're
that.
not
What if
popping
I
off. They're
can't
growing
do that
out.
shit.
I can't
Hey,
make a proper fist with long
hey,
nails like
when
that?
you wipe your booty hole, do you scratch your hemorrhoid?
Who wipes their asshole with their nails? That's what I want to
I
know.
mean, don't you use your hands to wipe your booty hole?
My hands, yeah, not my fingernails.
Well, your fingernails are gonna come after. Oh, you're
Do you
fired.
use your fingernails to wipe your ass? I guess. I don't
Bitch,
know.
I want to make sure everything's clean, ho. But I got a scrub brush.
Or you
Cause
just
all
like
you gotta,
walk
all you had
around
to,
like do one of these,
yeah,
you know?
okay, Cardi B, okay. All you got to do is say, I have a scrub brush. Everyone long nails gets asked questions. Yes, they do. Still love you though, Smash. But if you prep them right, your nails will stay longer than 2 weeks. You haven't even had them on 2 weeks.
And they're not popping off, girl. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. I said they're fighting for their life
That
because
means you have good health if your nails are
they're
growing like that.
growing
That means
out. Girl.
look. That means you take care of yourself, like healthy wise. You
Yeah, your
tramp,
nails, your
fucking
nails
tramp.
bad.
Crash
My
out.
nail tech tells me all the time your nails are so fucking healthy. They're so healthy. I'm like, that's about the
But
only
mine stay on
person that
for a month. You hear 'em?
I'll just break a
God damn
fucking
it!
nail.
They're like my chompers in my mouth. That somebody said I didn't have no teeth in the fucking comments. And if I didn't, I would go buy me some teeth, and they would still be mine because I paid for them. Oh,
Y'all, listen, you want to know my biggest battle with these bitches? Is the credit card when you gotta slide your credit card in.
oh, bitch! You ain't getting that credit card out the fucking gas pump at all.
I got
Shit.
right.
I'm with you
I
on
have
that.
pliers.
It's
I
like,
have
wait,
pliers in my vehicle so
do
that I
you?
can pull
They
it out.
there's a girl on TikTok that sells like a thing that she invented or whatever that you can pull it out. Yeah, no, girl. If I go there and they don't have tap, I'm not pumping gas. Not. I'm
I
with you
keep
on that.
pliers.
Like,
I
I
keep
gotta
pliers in
go.
the center console, bitch.
Or I'm asking the
For that
next
shit.
person, hey, can you help me get my card out? But I don't drive, so
I
I don't
tried
go
that one
nowhere.
time and it was like a bunch of Mexicans and they didn't speak English and they were
No
like
habla inglés.
right there
No
and I was like,
habla.
"Can you just help me like get the card out?" And they were
Sí.
like looking at
No
me
habla
like, "Yo, are you
inglés.
trying to set me up, ho? Like, are you trying to set me
I'm
up?" And
not
I was like, "I
fucking with
promise
it.
I'm not
I'm
trying to
not
be
fucking with it.
crazy."
We don't know what you saying. I'm not fucking with it.
Honestly, they were like, you're on your own.
Look, shout out to the Hispanics.
Luckily, I got it out.
I'm weak. You gotta hold that fucking chompers in your
It was in the
cart,
car
bitch.
wash. It was the car wash, and they were behind me, and I was like, "Yo, if you want me the fuck out of this spot, can you help me?" And they were like, "We'll wait for the next one."
Wait, y'all have Hispanics where you live? I thought you live in the mountains.
We do. It's kind of,
What do
it's
you mean?
honestly, it's like a new thing.
Smash lives. I'm sorry.
Cartel, I'm coming to the Bronx soon, bitch. I don't know where you live, but I'll be there in like 8 weeks.
Not the fucking Bronx, but
Yes,
okay,
I'm
I'm
getting,
meet
I'm
you.
getting. I don't know where you live, but I'm getting permission from my PO to go there because my best friend, she owns a house like apartment. You know how it goes there.
It's in the towns. It's in the towns. It's the 5 boroughs of New
Yeah,
York.
she has one in the Bronx that she leases out. I'm going there. She was like, "Bitch, get permission. I got you, and I'm coming."
Yeah, I could meet you. It ain't nothing but a train ride from Brooklyn to the Bronx. I
But
can meet
bitch,
you.
I'll take a train ride to give you a hug. Shout out to you, ho.
All right, bet. What up?
We'll go kick it and hang out.
Bet.
Look, y'all in the comments be hating. I
I
love you,
didn't know.
Smash.
Y'all
Smash.
girl.
It broke my heart to see you heartbroken today. That did break
Man,
my heart to wake up and see you like that.
it was triggering.
And I don't even know, and I don't want to know what happened because somebody said it was a PE. I don't even want to know, bitch, because
Yes.
people in this world are sick. But you know what? Don't ever judge a book by its cover, y'all. Y'all be quick to judge a book by its cover, and I say that in
Nah, this
regarding me.
hoe
Y'all
was
quick to judge
demented.
me. Y'all quick to judge me of my fucking mouth. But you know what? I have a heart of gold, and I'm a liberal. You know what? I would rather take my heart of gold than some bullshit. And I do have a heart of gold, and I have a heart for people in certain situations, and I have a heart of gold, and I love that I have a heart of gold. And you motherfuckers on this app, oh well, Cassandra said this. You know what? You're damn right I said it, because why is it okay? This is why I say there's no levels. Why is it okay for people to say one thing and do one thing and do this, but then when somebody else says it, it's a problem? But I will take my heart of gold and I will
No, I think
cherish it.
I honestly, it's a Leo thing. We have very big hearts. Just don't fuck with us.
Don't
Just
fuck
don't
with
fuck
us.
with
But
us.
Cartel, I do have a heart of gold and I do cherish people on this app to certain levels. But if I don't know you, I'm not going to apologize to you. If there was no relationship established, then why should I owe you anything? Does that make sense? Like, me and Cartel kind of go way back. Like,
Because if I
way
said
back.
I meant it, like,
Like,
period.
Alice in the chat. Alice, are you still up? That's my bitch. Like,
Fuck you, Alice.
that's
You
my
can
right.
be like,
No, that's my ride or die hoe. Like, I love that hoe. I love all of her group of people to the core. Like, I love them nincompoop.
you be
I
talking
love
all
her.
kind of
Like,
shit.
she
Yeah, we
she's
said
a hardcore. No, she's a hardcore bitch. I love all of them.
abs.
Megan, I love you, Megan. If you're still here, Emily Nez, I love all of them bitches. I love my people. I respect them. Karma Cookies made my heart melt the other day. Karma Cookies, I
I
don't know
love her.
you. Like, I've never had a conversation with Karma Cookies.
That's
Shout
not
out to
fucking
you.
fair.
Karma's good people for sure.
No, and I've never had a conversation with her, but I can tell she's good people. Shout out to you, bitch. Alice, that's my bitch.
Her
Simple
post
is there. There goes my Nika poop. I love you,
saying
poop.
she made
Megan,
a post saying, "Imagine you hating me, but I seen you viewed my profile with the middle finger up." I was
weak.
crying.
I
I
don't know Karma
cried.
Cookies. I've never watched her page, but her comments make my heart warm. Megan, right here. Me and Megan are not on good terms, but Megan, I love you, bitch. That's Mega Ho. Mega Ho, I love you.
All right,
Alice, look,
last call,
Alice,
yo. Last call. You got this much
smoke
time.
that cigarette, bitch. I'm smoking mine too. But Alice and my group of people,
That you
Alice
put hoe behind.
and
At this
Ursula, them are
point,
my
I'm really
hoes. I
glad.
love them hoes. Them are my hoes. Girl, you're falling asleep. Go to bed, mommy. I love her. I love Alice to the heart, bitch. Alice can call me and cuss me the fuck out, and I'm gonna respect her the next day. I love that bitch.
Okay,
I
bitchy
think she
bitch.
cussed me out today and I left.
Oh, oh.
I just don't
All
want
right.
issues with anyone.
Hold on, bitchy witch got something to say.
I just want to say, in New Zealand and Australia, Mallory's situation would be counted as SA by deception. So it depends where in the world you are.
Right.
But it's a.
There are other countries that
I don't
have that
like
same
speaking
law.
on this shit, but she
Yeah.
pissed me off.
So just
Abby, go to
here,
bed,
just
god damn it,
Chris.
Abby.
How about this? How about this? How about we just take it for what it is, and that's just what she has to
No,
say.
I'm not going to take it for what it is because you can't go for nobody else's situation. Just because it isn't what it is in your country, she shouldn't have came for nobody else and then want somebody else to speak on her situation. Because, bitch, you come for mines, I'm going to come for you, bitch. You hear what I'm saying? Like, that's like coming for my kids. Like, I fuck with certain hoes on this app. Like, you come for Smash, bitch, I'm going to ride till the wheels fall off. Smash can say fuck Cassandra all day long. I'm gonna respect that bitch. You don't
Block
come for
her.
Smash, and
Don't
I'm gonna
block
fuck
her.
you
She'll go
up.
away. She's like a stray cat that you feed and then just never
Fuck
goes
you,
away.
hoe. Fuck you, bitch. Because you're gonna answer my call when I call you.
Cassandra, I've
I
been to
love you,
block
Smash.
you though. I unblocked your ass last week.
And you come for Cartel, bitch. I'm coming for you, even though Cartel's are gonna go sit up. Let me shut
Ooh,
the fuck
Tina.
up.
Who's a bit saucy? Me? Possibly.
Someone is a bit saucy. Smash is saucy. I love Smash. Look, I love me and Cartel had some fucked up fallouts over bullshit.
That's all I wanted to say. I'll
Over
hop back on.
bullshit. But don't come for Smash and don't come for Cartel, and
I
because I'm
know
gonna
what
fuck you
happened.
up.
Thank you, bitchy bitch.
Don't come for fucking Alice either or Poop. We have a
You okay,
problem on
Holly?
them. Look, Poop is in the comments. That's my ride or die bitch. And Alice, I love you, Alice. Like I love you to the core. That's my bitch. It's heart wrenching, my bitch. And look, Smash, I've grown onto you. I love you.
I know, like a stray cat that I
God
fed
damn it.
once.
Stop calling me a stray cat. It's like the cat that came knocking on my door. That bitch literally came knocking on my door one day. And then one day she brought me babies. And they're
Look at
here and they
Top
live
Mod is
here.
not listen. Top Mod is not gonna let you live this
You
down.
said you're gonna
That you
hold on.
literally said you
You
were
were
gonna
hold
come to
on. Let
Smash
me
tonight.
you
Literally
literally
said
said you
that.
were gonna come for Smash tonight. I most definitely did say that I was coming for Smash because Mallory said that she was going to take it to Smash, and I was upset for Smash because y'all got to understand, y'all send clips into Smash, right? Top Mod, Top Mod. Hey, grab a box because I most definitely did say that I was going to come for Smash. But you know what? You don't know the relationship that I
No,
have
she's a
with
stray
Smash.
cat.
I love Smash.
It's a love-hate
Fuck you, bitch.
relationship.
I'm not a straight. Yes, it's a
Can
love hate,
confirm.
but don't fucking
Can
don't
confirm.
fucking put me with a stray cat, bitch.
Can
Smash.
confirm.
Yes, I most definitely said I was coming for Smash. 1,000% I did.
It had
Love you,
nothing to
Smash.
do with Mal. You said it was because
And
of
then she
Bougie.
took a
Wait, wait, wait.
nap.
No, it was. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why.
All right.
The other night I dipped in your live and I didn't grab a box, and it had to do with Megs. I was pissed, like pissed, because you didn't see the two sides of it. Does that make sense?
I'm lost now. You lost me. What night?
Let me go back and see when I said I even messaged you. Hold on, hold please,
Okay.
bitch. I'm always gonna come with receipts. So fuck
You
you,
pay to
Tamad,
drop
and your
people.
mammy hoe.
She
What?
doesn't. She doesn't pay to drop people.
Who's Top Mod? I've never seen them before. Exactly, Karma Cookies. I love you though, bitch. You're a down ass hoe.
You
That
said
that bitch
Smash
is a
gives
down ass hoe.
Bougie a pass for doxing, and she comes for stuff.
I sure the fuck did because you know why I was mad? Okay, so you're talking about Tumble can't drop Cassandra. Okay,
Can't drop
so
my
there was a
guy.
live held where Stephanie supposedly docked Smash, right? But where did that originate from? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. It originated from Bougie, right? Bougie docked Smash, and it pissed me off that the bitch was in here in this live. Smash didn't even care. Yes, 1,000%. I was fucking livid because you know what? Smash has fucking kids. Should she have been doxxed?
So
Hold on. Should she have been doxxed regardless? No, she shouldn't have.
But Smash has kids, so you know what? That doxing could have got in a weirdo's hands, where somebody could have peeped in her fucking house on her fucking kids. You sick fuck!
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
come for me.
So when Bougie,
Piss me the fuck off.
hold on. So when Bougie doxed me, she said my first and last name on a live one day randomly. And I believe Stephanie or one of them showed my husband at one point. But where it became a problem was the first time Stephanie accidentally doxed me
And
because she
Joseph's
was.
comment, Calpax, doesn't matter. Steph still showed. Steph did a phone dump like Bougie did. So why was it okay for Bougie to do a phone dump, but as soon as Steph did it, it was a
Bougie
problem?
didn't
Can
do a
I?
phone dump.
Yes, she did, girl. She did it in the server. You weren't in there, but that's
Okay,
what
but it
I'm saying.
wasn't.
Hold on. This is where my problem comes in, and I'm gonna say it. Why is it okay for people to do shit in a server behind the scenes, but when it's made to a platform public, it's a problem? No, fuck you. No, fuck you. It
Well,
shouldn't have been fucking doxxed regardless because the bitch has fucking kids. Somebody could have peeped in her fucking goddamn windows
I
and
agree.
fucking went off on her fucking kids. Fuck all of y'all.
No,
No,
I
I
agree. No,
agree
I
with
agree.
that. It should not have been
All
done
of y'all.
anywhere.
That shit is fucking weird regardless.
And
I agree
honestly,
with it at all. I don't
Cassandra,
dox. It's
Cassandra,
disgusting.
relax. Cassandra, relax. I think
Pisses me off because I told
sometimes the
Smash.
server might even be worse because you don't know who got access to it. So I
You're right.
agree.
That's what infuriates
I
me is
agree.
that Smash has girls. She has kids. It doesn't matter if it's girls or kids. She has kids. Somebody can peep in her windows. And then Smash goes and says, well, so-and-so doxed me. Well, that, you know what? This is why I don't dox people, because it goes back to I'm not going to live with that situation. Does that make sense? Like, no, y'all are all fucking weird. Fuck
Well,
all of
just
y'all.
hear me out. Hear me out.
Screaming for a reason because
I
she has
know. I get
kids.
it.
I wouldn't want that shit done to me, you fucking weird ass cunts.
I agree. I agree. Just hear me out. Can you hear me out for a second?
Yes, I love you.
You're so fucking bipolar.
No, I do. Smash knows I respect her. That's my bitch.
She needs meds. Anybody got meds for her? Anyone?
No, bitch, I don't need meds. I am
No,
the
I think you
med
need
hoe.
meds.
Mwah.
I think you need meds.
Smash set up a
Anyways,
tent in the backyard. Hold
the
on,
reason
wait,
the reason
what? Hold
why
on, wait, what? Smash set up a tent in the backyard? What the fuck are you talking about?
Music.
No, the fuck she didn't. Stop.
Yo, I'm gonna mute you. Shh. Listen, the reason why it upset me that I was doxxed yet, I guess technically a fourth time, when Bougie did it, I gave Bougie hell for months. For months, I gave her hell. I called her out every fucking chance I got. Okay? So don't... Some people are sitting here thinking like, oh, I just gave Bougie a pass. No. No, but Bougie... When Bougie doxed me, she just said my first and last name. When Stephanie doxed my name 3 times, she showed how to spell it. First and last name. And then on this most recent one is my city and state. So now, everywhere I go, I have people putting my address, my first and last name, in comments. That's where it becomes a problem. That's where it has become a problem, rather. I've already forgiven her, Stephanie, for the first 2 times that it's happened, right? The first 2 times, because I understand, like, you're just trying to get the point out, you know, whatever, and you're not thinking. I get that. It was the 3rd time that she had done it. Not only that, but she had then dropped me out of the box because it came in hot, because I was mad at the 3rd time it happening, like, yo, bitch, what are you fucking doing? Why are you doing this again? To me or anybody. right? But then I got dropped out of a box and then was told to get blocked. So that's where I was upset with that. We had wheels on the no. We sleeping in the shed. I think tonight.
End real quick. Just end it. Oh, damn.
Hold on. I had to unmute. I was over here talking to Eric. God damn it. God damn it.
God
Look.
damn it.
God damn it. I get what you're saying. Trust me. I solely get what you're saying. But hold on. We got to go back to the beginning where it originates from. And that's always my shit.
I know. I
Where
get
does
it.
it
No.
originate from?
Honestly, I think it originated from Rissa.
Where it originates from? Why is it okay?
I think it
Why?
originated from Rissa. To be honest, to be quite,
I don't know anything about
if I'm
that.
not mistaken.
But in my eyes, it originated from Bougie because of the phone dump, right? So why was it okay
Malaho's awake.
for Bougie to do fuck shit, but as soon as hey Malaho, I love you, I miss you,
Damn.
Malaho. Ah, I
Malaho's
love
like, when do we
Malaho.
switch
No,
topics? Girl, you've been gone for
I
2 hours. What?
I genuinely love her, y'all. She is awesome. I love you,
Oh
Malaho.
my God, save us.
Thank you.
Don't do that to my bitch. I love her. Malaho, I love you. I respect
What is
you.
going
Oh
on?
my God,
Can you please
save
go to bed
us.
and we can have our fucked up conversation without you, Malaho? I love you.
No, I'm here now.
Oh, okay.
The
Okay, she's here. I'm
No,
gonna be
you need to
respectful.
go to
I'm
bed.
gonna be respectful.
the shed
All right.
roaches were messaging me telling me to come down.
Not the dead roaches. I'm weak, bruh. Okay, hold on. Y'all made me forget what the fuck I was saying. Look,
Good.
why is it okay for Bougie to do what she did, but as
It's
soon
not
as
okay. That's the thing.
it's
It's
not
not okay.
okay. No, I know that it's not okay, Smash. I was livid. Didn't I message you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuck you, bitch. I was livid, ho.
You're like a stray cat that I can't get rid of, but I kind
Do
of
you
like
hear
you.
this shit? I'm a stray cat. The stray cat that was knocking at my door that brought me babies and they live here now. Fuck you, Simba.
Right. See, you understand. You get
Yeah,
it.
I do. They're here. I don't like them, but I love them.
Yeah, this much
Them are my
time. Better
babies.
hurry up. Chop, chop.
No, bitch, you're
The
gonna stay here
annoying
with us.
gnat.
You're sleeping on the couch tonight for us. We love you. Oh, I need one of those. I love that.
TikTok shop, ho.
Can you like? Can you get the pole and dance for us, please? I see like multiple poles. You got a silver pole. There's a black pole. Can you twerk it like it's hot, please?
Quit. Don't. Stop looking at my background.
You're the one that's in the background. Can you drop it like it's hot, baby?
No, I'm not. You've
Malaho.
caused me all kinds of problems tonight, but at least I got paid for it, so there's that.
Yeah.
Smash. No, it should be genuine regardless. Fuck the being paid. It should be genuine. No. That's where you fucked up.
We could be
Because
genuine in
I'm
the
I'm a
background.
genuine bitch. A lot of people are like, "Oh, Cassandra's vile. Let me be vile." But you know what, bitch? I got a heart of gold, and I'm a rock. I'm a rock until the wheels
I
fall off,
agree.
hoes.
I know you got a heart of gold, but sometimes you say some really fucked up shit, girl.
I do. I do. But
God
you
damn
know
it.
what? I am that bitch,
That
and I have
says
a heart
fucked
of
up shit.
gold.
You are, for sure.
I do, but you know what? I love my bitches, and if I fuck with you, I will fuck with you till the wheels fall off. And if I don't fuck with you, I will let you know I don't fuck with you.
Tell you what,
Um,
Sandra, I ain't mad at you for cussing out Hallie all night that
get it
night
out,
on
bitch. Get it out.
suicide.
Fuck her, and no, and
All
she
night
did
that
some
night.
fucked
I'm
up
not mad
shit.
at you about that.
She did some fucked up shit because she lied on me.
Thank
Look,
you.
look,
That feels
I'm
good.
cool. Wait, what the fuck did I just hear?
Oh shoot! I thought I was on mute. Goddamn.
God damn it, Malaho, you're fired. I love you,
God
but
damn it. God damn it.
god damn it.
God
Look,
damn it. I need to go to bed, is what I gotta goddamn it do.
Are you gonna sleep on the couch? My husband's on the
No.
road.
Now that I'm awake, you gotta stay up longer.
No.
You heard
No, you
that?
did this
You
to
heard
me
that,
last time,
Smash?
and then your
No.
ass went to fucking sleep, Malaho.
Nope,
Don't even try to
don't come
play.
for Malaho. We're gonna have a problem. You come for
I'll
my
come for
bitch.
Malaho.
Look,
I
I
can come
fuck
for
with
Malaho
Malaho.
all I
Look,
fucking want.
that bitch, Malaho. How old
She
did you say
made
you
me
were?
stay up. She made me stay up last
Hold on,
Saturday night and
Malaho.
then went to
How old
fucking
did
sleep
you
on
say you
us.
were? Can Malaho get a big box because she does not look her age? Shout out to you, bitch. Love you, ho. You're
Me,
gorgeous. I need
me and
skincare
Navajo are
routine.
a year apart. She's
That's because she
57.
fucking
I just
sleeps.
turned 56.
Cartel, fuck you. Black don't crack, ho.
Period.
Cartels. I'm
Oh, did
56.
you
I
get
did
did
a
you get
typo
Oh
offensive
on
my
when I
my
said
God.
that?
You a
I
year
did a
older. I'm
typo
so
on my
sorry.
video, Cartel. I'm
Black
56.
don't crack, baby.
You're
Let me
right.
tell
You're
you
right. She
something.
got one up on me. You absolutely show it now. Now.
Hey, Cartel, am I right that black don't crack?
It for sure don't.
Look, my kid's
Whatever,
grandma,
you're
y'all
not
wouldn't even know the bitch is
Malibu's
almost
phone.
70 years
Thank
old. She
you,
looks like she's
Captain
40
Spirit.
something. I think, Smash, I sent you a picture of my daughter's grandma with my daughter right there. Look, Smash has seen my kids. Don't come for
I
me.
have. I have.
Y'all want to talk about my kids
They're beautiful.
always? Oh, well, Cassandra, this bitch, don't come for me. I love my babies. They're my
I gotta
babies.
go to bed.
No, bitch. Okay, we're gonna go live or we're gonna start shit.
Who's
Malaho, are
talking
you
mad
coming?
shit?
Bitch, because
I'm
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 gonna
gonna come.
grab a box. Who's talking
Okay,
mad shit? You can grab
I'm
a
gonna
box.
go live. Are y'all gonna grab a box?
absolutely.
Oh,
I
Taurus.
love you,
Taurus.
Cartel. Cartel, I'm sorry if I ever
Taurus
said
is
some
still
foul ass
here?
shit to you.
It's cool
Shout
because
out to Cartel.
that
You're a
last shit,
strong ass bitch.
it is what it is. Same.
Malaho, I love you, bitch. I love
Alright,
me some
let me give
Malaho. Look
Taurus
at
some
Malaho
energy.
getting in the box, getting all them motherfucking gifts. I ain't mad at you, bitch.
You sure
Is
up?
my private? No, I will go live on my other account. Hey,
I bet.
crayons down there. Look, crayons. It might be on the other side, but I fuck with that bitch. Don't y'all ever fuck with crayons. We're gonna have a fucking problem. Y'all fuck with crayons, bitch. That's my bitch. Don't you ever. I just looked at the comments, but crayons,
Just
you're
call
my
it,
bitch.
hey, call her Broken Hoe.
Here,
Broken hoe,
so
whatever your name
I'm
is,
not
I don't
broken.
let nobody fuck with you, bitch. Abby,
Hold
tell me,
on, real
Abby.
quick. Hold on, Cassandra. I gotta give somebody crumbs. Somebody needs some crumbs in the chat. Taurus, here's your crumbs. I don't know. I can't keep up with it.
Look, I don't let nobody fuck with broken.
Apparently they've been wanting my
I
attention.
I respect broken so much. Yeah, I don't know
For
that
color
bitch.
pencils.
She's cool people. Look. She mediated a conversation one day, and one night she heard me out, and that meant a lot to me. So shout out to you, broken. Appreciate you for that. No, real shit. Like real
No,
fucking
I
shit.
like
Like
broken.
broken. Like I fuck with you, broken.
You know why? You know why she's cool? Like, she's cool because she's one of my friends.
Not
Yeah,
even just
no,
that. No,
Taurus
she
is
was a
still
real
hanging
ass
on, I
bitch.
guess. But I gave
But
him some crumbs
Malaho,
so
I
he
didn't
could get
like
this
Malaho at first, but
get out
Malaho
of here.
heard me out, and I fuck with Malaho. That's my bitch. Like I fuck with that. Y'all hear my cat?
That
They're
pussy's
dedicated
horny.
haters.
My poor baby. Simba, come
Whose
here,
cat is
mommy.
in heat? What the fuck?
No, but
Cassandra.
she's fixed. But because
Cassandra.
they're older.
You're gonna make my cat piss on all my stuff. Stop it.
No,
Cassandra.
girl, I don't even like cats. I hate them. Yes,
Cassandra.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Your pussy's horny. Take care of her.
No, ho, no. It's because when
No,
they're a little
Cosmic.
bit
She does
older.
not. Cassandra.
Look, the mama and the babies are here, okay? So according to FM, I have 5,700 cats. I do not. I don't like them motherfuckers.
The
Simba,
cat
shut the
wants to
fuck
sleep
up,
and you're
bitch.
yelling.
For
Um,
fuck's sake.
Cassandra, I thought, you know what? Tell Stephanie she's full of shit. She was supposed to go live tonight and do another episode.
Look, I
Yeah, can you
opened
tell
a
your bestie
Discord, but
that
I
she
have.
ruined everybody's
Hold
fucking
on.
day today? Hold on.
Hold on.
Wait. No. Shh. Can you tell your bestie that she ruined everybody's day today? And that we were all waiting for her to come online and talk some
God
shit.
damn it, you muted me. Hold on. Can I speak? Can I speak now? Can I
Yes.
speak, master? Can I speak,
Don't say
master?
that. Don't say that. But
Can
yes,
I
you.
speak, big mama? Big
Yes.
mama? Okay.
Yes.
So I opened a Discord that I left and abandoned, but I have a
Definitely
public
sleep with
Discord that
Night.
Stephanie will be speaking in. If anybody's wants to come, you're more than welcome. Inbox
Yeah,
me,
I
I'll
guess
send
I
you the
should
links,
just. I'm gonna just
bitches.
go to sleep.
God
Actually,
damn it. God damn it. Stumba, shut the fuck up,
couch
ho.
is out of the picture now.
Come here, mommy. Wait,
Yo,
what
I gotta
happened?
go to bed. Can we wrap it up? Let's wrap it up.
Couch is out of the pic now. Who the fuck said that? Oh, wait. Nelson, you're fucking fired. Look, Malaho, I love you. Cartel, I love you. Okay, link to the Discord,
What
inbox
about
me,
me,
and if you
ho? The fuck?
Love you too,
you know I
bitch.
love you. You know I love you, bitch. You're
For
my
real,
bitch. Look,
sleep is
I'll
holy.
probably get
You
off
can
this
sleep
live
when
and ring your
we're.
phone and you still ain't going to bed because I'm gonna call you, ho.
You better. My
You
phone will
better
be. My phone
fucking
is already
answer
on
too.
D&D, so don't even try it. Cause
What?
my phone is already on D&D. 3 o'clock in the morning is D&D.
Bitch, I'm that bitch that'll call you 20 times.
All
You better
right,
ask
Karma.
Skittles.
That's okay. If it's on D&D, it don't matter.
No,
Cassandra
bitch, because
always wakes up in the middle of the live like a storm and be like, "What happened? I just
look,
fucking woke up."
y'all want to know a
That's how
secret
she
about
was the whole
D&D?
time earlier, and I'm like,
Oh, hold
Cassandra,
on.
read the fucking room, bitch.
I kept telling her
I am
back.
not
Okay,
happy.
y'all want to know a secret about D&D? Look, it'll call the first time and it goes to voicemail, but call back repeatedly and it's gonna ring and ring and ring.
Okay,
And then
we'll
if you
see.
message at the bottom, it says whatever the message is. You hit now and it's gonna boom the
All right,
message. So try
let's test it.
again, bitch.
Let's test it. Ready?